Hello. Hello, hello. Whenever I don't start exactly on the dot, someone's gotta say, oh, S-Slate, dead streamer. Something's up. Something's always wrong. Did you already see the new egos? I did. I kind of forgot to, like, give live reaction, and I'm not late. It was 3:10, I started at 3:10. Okay? I know you can hear me. I can see my OBS. Yeah, you guys like this ID? This is a pretty cool ID, right? I really like this ID, guys. He's really cool. Look at this team. We're gonna do great. Did you I did indeed re-up-tie him just for this joke. Yeah, I did. Also, it's funny. On that, like, Talisman Sinclair... I'll call it what it is. The drama video about Talisman Sinclair. Someone was like, Unk barely uploads, and then Sinclair gets changed and he's on it on the dot. Like, do you think that that video took me hours to edit? I mean, it did. It just didn't take me, like, hours. Also, I'm 21. I'm not Unk to anybody. That's crazy. Unless you are, like, 16. Then maybe I am Unk. Look how they butchered my son. Deserved, frankly. Unk is over 20. Alright. There is no entry fee, Minty Chew, from Twitter.com. Okay, I do want to talk about these ego. I'm probably not going to look at chat too much just because... Well, okay, first of... there's no S tier on this stream, actually. But thank you for the $20. I haven't even done anything funny yet. I feel bad when people give me money when I'm not funny yet. At least let me be funny. I probably won't read chat much, and you'll see the reason why. Funny, 2 patches of violet. In the description of this stream, there's not an entry fee, but thank you for the $10. You do not have to pay that. That is a lie. Only level 60 pass? Yeah, I don't just do fucking normal mirror dungeon. Sorry. I don't want to kill myself. These ego are weird. Like... I don't fucking know what to think. It's interesting, like, your aura is funny. Is that a good way of saying, like, you smell funny? But thank you. Bad egos? That's kind of the opinion I'm seeing currently. Oh my god. $10 to put tiny Jia battle sprite in the top left. Guess I really am back to streaming, huh? Because why would it be an Escu stream without stupid fucking things covering the screen? Anyways, while I get that, like, I appreciate that they're trying to do more things where you sacrifice your sinners for payoff. But also, I just don't know... It is funny that this can have, what? That's 7 by default. You can have 10 attack weight. That is pretty funny. Is it good, though? That is an entirely different question. If I go into the Canto wait for, where's fucking Jia Xichun? There he is. I didn't see anything spoilery, I don't think. That's good. He's so fucking big. Yeah, by the way, you shouldn't be in here unless you've played at least part 2. But I feel like that should be pretty fucking obvious. Okay. Top left, I was told. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, I missed 2 memberships. I've already been paying my entry fees. That's true. If you're a channel member, you're already paying your entry fee. You don't have to pay double. Go ahead, say the joke, chat. What does Hongyuan need? Very funny, chat. We're all laughing. Answer me, Jia Xichun. Rupture. Yeah. It's funny, like, all of the memes about Rupture being terrible were stomped away as soon as people realized how insane Talisman Sinclair is. And now immediately all of the memes come back. Another middle unit like Sinclair, that is what Limbus needs. Actually so correct. People make me insecure, I have no money. Don't feel bad. Okay, this is the team I plan to run for the Canto. Because, you guys haven't seen me play Part 1 and Part 2, but I used for the entirety of Part 2, I used Envyred's team with Middle Sinclair, and let me tell you, that was a very, 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 very bad idea. Because every fucking enemy in Part 2 is blunt resistant, and it made me miserable. Mouse is broken, don't run her. Blah, blah, don't use the broken ID, streamer. Maybe Jihoon should have nerfed her, huh? You did not beat the Canto if you used the new Faust. Okay. Let's go get on and play the Canto already. Hurry up. Brother, this is my first stream back in like 4 months. And this is what I'm greeted by. Thank you. I just want to have a good time having banter before I have to like not look at chat because I'm scared they're gonna spoil shit. But yeah, Middle Sinclair, like, might actually be my fucking favorite ID in the game. And it was a lot of fun to use him alongside Middle Dawn. But, oh my god, the final fucking fight as well. I had like 37 by 10 rupture count. It was terrible. Okay, sorry, I need to read this one. We missed you. Wait, where's the chat message? We missed you, SQ. Thanks for coming back, our Maso King. Now, I know that's meant to stand for Masochist, but I read that as Mask King. Oh, little brother of the Middle Sinclair. That, you know, I was just talking about you. You're right here. Yeah, I read Maso as Mask, and I was like, I am indeed. I do identify as male, so thank you for the reaffirmation. Also, yes, that fight did take for fucking ever. It took me like 40 minutes or something. Equip your egos. I equipped it on the IDs I'll be using. Except for this one, which I'm doing now. Should have it on here. I think I have it on everyone's. Doesn't have his egos thread spinned. You plan on doing another census? People are so annoying about the census. Not asking about it. That's fine. Why is Roja there? Let me tell you. That's why Roja's there. But people are really annoying about the census because they'll always just say, oh, recency bias to everything, which is objectively true. But it just pisses me off because, like, you know, obviously, yeah, it's still fun to see. I think. Thread spin everything. Did Kim just thread spin stuff on his live stream? I don't see Roger gonna need the backups. I have 11 backup. Also, by the way, on the Jia Xichun fight, I literally went through all my backups and I had like terrible IDs in the backup. I went to like Pakadi song, She Ishmael. They were like level 40, and I still made it through the fight. But God, it was not fun. Honglu dies. I'll make sure of it. Don't worry. And actually, W. Merceau was kind of the GOAT. So that's why I'll be continuing to use him. Also, like, have people considered this technology? Deathrite Haste says, when getting Rupture triggered by getting hit with an attack skill from a target with 10 plus speed, lose 1 stack and gain +1 Rupture count. All I'm saying is, if I were to Thread Spin Screw Loose Wallop and get 4 Surgery, he almost always has 10 plus speed. Like, thoughts on that? Have you already finished Canto 8? Yes. I mean, that could be cool for Sank Merceau. Oh, that's actually true. It's just objectively better. Ignore that. Ignore that. It's fine. Well, actually, no. No, Sank Merceau will stop inflicting rupture on the enemy when it's 15 by 3. Hear me out. You still get... This is a lot of Rupture. In the modern day, this is a lot of Rupture. 7 Rupture on a skill 2? Sank Merceau is doing nothing when you're past 15 by 3. W. Merceau is continually the GOAT. You can't deny it. Destroys your count? Not with Deathrite Haste plus Screw Loose Wallop. You people aren't thinking. You don't need Gluttony Resonance anymore. No one cares about it. Nice count loss? That's why you have the Mao IDs. That's why you've got Deathrite Haste. Yeah, and slash Fragility. I mean, the synergy is crazy. Now, will I be using that strategy? No. Let's get into Canto. Hierarch of Hongyuan. Hi, Talisman Sinclair. Oh, I need to be fucking recording. I'm gonna have to use, like, shit YouTube quality for the highlights.
원컨대 내 어깨 밑에 날개라도 돋아 가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고.
God damn it. People are gonna be so fucking confused if I keep having these things on screen. This is gonna go in, like, the actual cut down video. But fine, this will be the last thing I put on screen unless it's, like, an amount of money I cannot ignore. But I don't want to... I think having Honglu and Jia Xichun is fitting. Oh, that's so big. I'm making him smaller, so we can have Honglu also be smaller. There we go. Also, did you know every single time they use this, like, Blossom effect, it costs Project Moon $10,000. What's up with your voice? Did you break up with Gregor? Is there something wrong with my... There shouldn't be anything wrong with my voice. Is the audio fine? Oh, the gain is up on my microphone. Is that better? This mic has a thing on the bottom, and it... Is this any better? Game is quiet. The game is always fucking quiet, man. Whenever I turn it up, it's too loud for me. But I can do like that. Okay.
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 붙일까?
Exit fee. Have fun at your gay wedding, Shelly buddy.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만 이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까? 묻힌 나를
Hi, coffee.
보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지. 어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는 것처럼 모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면 그만일 테.
자, 손에 잔들 들고 시춘이가
True.
가주가 되는 것을 축하하며
True.
위하여!
True. I agree.
위하여.
뭐야, 왜 아무도 안 해? 이럴 때는 신나게 먹고 놀고 마셔줘야 또 힘을 내서 다음 임무도 하고 그러지.
본인은 했소만.
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나? 이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만.
If Sod is fucking dead, I mean, like, what? What's even the point of that character if she dies right now?
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
네, 괜찮아요.
내내 불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고. 어떻게 여기까지 오게 된 거니?
아, 그것은 말이지. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 리버스가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여.
Your Canto's over. You're not allowed to name the stages anymore.
아닐세. 그러니까 시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽, 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들. 그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으냐? 우리는
Limbus Company?
오해가 있군요.
Oh.
제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데.
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다. 어머,
그래, 그렇다면 선임분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나. 먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지. 않겠니 소식을. 누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴 하셔도 제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
무사히 복귀하셨.
Oh, you're fine. That's good.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
I mean, bullets don't really do too much in the grand scheme of things in the city.
네, 상처는 많이 나아졌습니다. 생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었지요. 그건 그렇고 그대들은
Thank God she didn't get felled by that bullet. I used that joke when I recorded part 2, but none of you know that, so it's still funny right now.
아, 그건 가마를 탔어.
Okay, thank you, Sancho.
예?
돈키호테? 저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 2위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
그랬던 것인겐가?
네, 그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
Okay.
알겠네. 자, 어디서부터 시작하냐면 우리가 가치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터. 그렇게 말한 뒤에 가치우라는 자가 글쎄 그대로 자신의 수하들과 함께 돌아서서 방을 나가는 것이 아닌가?
야, 정신 사나우니까 조용히 좀 말해.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Okay, also, I did see that PM put out a survey. I haven't looked into it, because I didn't want to be spoiled in case there was something. I mean, I've been told that whatever fight there is can be tricky, but my friend got through it pretty easily, so I guess I'll see.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면 우리는 1등을 하는 건데요. 아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게 이걸 주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
저도 짐작가는 바가 없네요. 가치우 형님의 의중은
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려. 이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심이고 동시에 감싸줌이죠. 바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가 있다면 같이 슬퍼하고 상냥하면서도 따뜻하게.
It needs talismans and Claire nerfed into the ground, Ji-hoon. Now.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을 감싸려 하는 강과 같군.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
그런데 이거 참 2등을 못하면 못했지 1등까지 할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라곤.
그러고 보니 계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이 포기하지 않고 아직까지.
Hi, Xichun.
이번엔 진짜 찌부러질 뻔했네.
I'm sorry for actually playing the game, Saga. My bad.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
뭐야, 너희? 뭐라는 거야? 너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
She's so pretty covered in blood. I'm sorry, I have to say that. It's just true.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고? 그래. 그러니까 이걸로 서로 퉁친 거다.
Money solves everything.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
내 생각이지만 말이야, 시춘. 치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건 아니, 내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야. 나보다 적합한 주인에게 돌아가는 편이 좋을 것 같았거든.
I glance over to chat, see someone mention Hessa Durante. You're getting fucking nuked from orbit with my satellite lasers as per the description of the stream.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이 전부 청산될 거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가 내게 갚아야 할 시간은 앞으로 많아.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
이 생을 이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방대를 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경 앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라. 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
응, 그럴 거야.
She's so short, I always forget. Like, oh my god.
또 그렇게 되...
일어나자, 시춘. 가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
Fucking shit-eating grin from Heathcliff. That's always a good way to start a scene.
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 얘기가 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
Ricardo is gonna come out of nowhere.
아, 들리는군. 눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고 있으면 어디선가 들려오는 무수한 박수갈채가.
Fired up his super special laser beam cannon at the villain. Jwaa. Yeah.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
Okay. Fucking Don Quixote had ADHD brain and couldn't even get through her story. She was so excited to tell.
아직도 모르겠네요. 왜 마지막에 그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
저희가 보았던 가치용님의 시절과
Okay, actually, speaking of Ricardo, because I mentioned him, does anybody understand why he was on the fucking map during Nocturnal Sweeping? Like, that actually makes me so upset that it spoils that he's showing up. That's why I didn't, that's why I didn't show my reaction to Nocturnal Sweeping, because that actually, like, nearly ruined the Intervalo for me that they spoil that Ricardo shows up in that stage.
저희가 보지 못했던 대권원 밖의 시절이 마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라 생각합니다. 제가 그럴 듯이요.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한 위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데 뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요. 그자가 그저 복수심만
That silhouette could have been
마음에 들어온
anyone.
건 아닌 것 같고.
Yeah, you're right.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요. 가족들을 죽인 자들의 숨통을
Anyway, I'm gonna do a bit. 1 second. Give me a moment, chat.
다시 끊어내는 모습에 대해서
Just because we're talking about him. Sorry, I know. I'm supposed to be playing the fucking Canto. I know. I get it. I get it. I know. You're gonna be alright. There we go. What do you mean -2? What do you mean -2? Whatever. I thought it was funny. Hope I haven't permanently ruined the fucking aspect ratio. Okay, no, we're fine. Back to your regular get. No, you can't do -4. No, that's too much. I need some plus like 17s to counteract.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요. 드러내지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고 있을 것 같아요.
그래. 무슨 목적을 가지고 있는진 모르겠다만 뭐가 됐든 쉽게 물러날 놈은 아닐 것 같은데.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감한다.
뭐 그거 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가
True.
가주가 되었다는 거지. 우리가 2등을 차지해서 임무에 알맞게 성공해버린 것도 물론이고.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고 생각하는 것 같아서 그 임무 성공이란 말은 함부로
Yeah, we got like
안
12 stages left, Roja. Let's be honest.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로 두말하겠어?
Yeah, whoa, what a Canto, right?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
마지막까지 진짜 아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고 저희도 그렇고.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야. 야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고 오든가.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
아무튼 시춘 가주가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Delta Rune Brain Rot. I'm sorry.
평생 꿈꾸던
I
가주가
won't say
된
it.
기분은 어떠려나? 제일 먼저 뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은
Fucking
파트너였지.
aunt and uncle over here, like, oh, good job, kid.
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야 결실을 맺을 수 있는 거겠죠.
Plus Ultra.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
그래도 함께한 정이 있으니까 저희까지도 뿌듯하긴 하네요. 뭐 축하.
Are we gonna get everyone in here? Okay, no. Yeah, yeah.
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를 비웠어요.
저놈 잠깐. 야, 너
어.
우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
I did indeed record both part 1 and part 2 of me playing through Canto 8.
없냐?
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해. 온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고 봐라. 그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 잭에 간 거지. 뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
Not incorrect.
아, 이게 끝까지 마지막 보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까? 머지않아 곧 먹장구름이 몰려올 거다.
Thanks for that.
네? 그게 무슨 소리예요?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의 패가 어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
That's cool. Fucking, is Damien inside of your fucking skin? Is that Damien inside of you? Hide a twink inside a twink? Sorry. That was mean. Oh.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Fucking Matryoshka doll. Damien. Wangzhou.
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에 없고 분위기는 묘하게 뒤숭숭하고 이게 무슨 축제야?
Yeah.
면무가 없습니다. 저 아니면 저라도 별 볼 일 없긴 하지만 몇 가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에 와서
Roja's been great this Kanto. She's just taking advantage of rich people. Ah. Baochai? Assuming she's not done? Hi, Baochai. W. Cormerso is meta for this Canto and every Canto. It's because he is the best ID in the game. Welcome back to streaming. Thank you. I did use him for part 2, and I can say he was pretty okay.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도 축하해.
Did her name change color? Or was it always that color? Because I know Jupan was about the same color. I could be wrong.
그런데 사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸 알아. 어머님도 신신당부하셨어. 하지만 말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
어떤 건데? 보차 누나?
It was orange? That's what I thought.
그게
Are you gonna like explode into a monster? Are you gonna become like the death maggot? Oh. There goes half the budget for this Kanto as well. She glanced at her feet, like a 100-footed death maggot.
보, 어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서 정말 나랑 혼약을 해줄 거야?
Shelly Bunny, I have no clue what you could mean by that.
모두가 그리 바란다면
I thought she just was gonna explode. I thought she was gonna fucking die.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네. 아름답다. 그치?
그렇네.
네가 내게 좋은 향이 난다고 했을 때 말이야, 보. 내 방에 돌아가서 그 말을 계속 되뇌었어.
I saw someone say, "Don't look at chat." I'm glad that's the message that I read.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서
By the way, I'll have you know, and you'll see this if you watch the highlights, I have never trusted this woman once in my life.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단 말이야. 그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고 싶었거든. 도시의 온갖 곳에서 구한 수백 가지의 향수들이 즐비한 내 방으로. 그런데 기어이 너를만 우리 어머니가 먼저
Okay, yeah, that was I kind of figured because she had the Padao people with her.
왜 내게 아무 말도 하지 않았어?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게 왜 그러한 말을 했는지, 왜 그러한 행동을 하였는지 물어봤더라도 그들은 결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을 거고 나를 대하는 태도도 변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
내가 그들이랑 같았던 거구나. 아니, 사실 이 말을 하려고 온 것은 아니었어.
She's getting a lot of new sprites.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야. 그러니까 지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해. 네가 대관원의 금고에서 원하는 게 무엇인지는 모르겠지만 그 정도는 나중엔 네 새가들을 보내서 건네받을 수 있잖아.
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을 하시는 겁니까?
Is Dayu's name also different? I actually don't know.
이곳에서 무슨 일이 벌어지는 건가요?
나 가봐야 돼. 자리를 오랫동안 비우면 어머니가 눈치를 채실 거야.
대관원에서 영모가 일어나는 거구나.
Wow, what a shock.
나도 자세한 건 몰라. 어머니랑 다른 친척들이 수근거리는 소리를 들었어. 보, 이곳에 계속 있으면 너까지 휘말리게 될 거야. 너무나 많은 세력들이.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나. 그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
I don't think I do owe you $5, Ilium, but you know, I'll get back. My lawyers will be in contact with your lawyers.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게 더 마음이 아팠어.
서울 오차 씨, 경고해 주신 것은 감사하지만 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지는지에 대해서는 아무런 정보도 제공하지 않았잖아요. 영모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요? 누군가 가주 심사 결과에 반감이라도 가져서 계략을 꾸미고 있다는 건가요?
저 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어들겠습니다만 보차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 겁니다. 가문 내부의 일을 누설하는 것 자체가 이미 가문에 대한 반역에 해당하니까요. 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는 부디 양해해주세요.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Yeah, that fucking spiral of contempt, ego-wearing motherfucker.
그리고 가치우. 그자도 없어. 이거 점점 불길한 예감이 드는데.
다른 세력들이라는 말은 단순히 대관원에 소속된 사람 외에 다른 외부 집단까지도 지칭할 수 있겠군요.
Is this actually live? No. This is pre-recorded.
그건
그래,
Oh, hi.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를 넘었다.
Yo, you have an announcer and you have not showed up until part fucking 3.
기척도 없이 언제?
치우 오라버니?
I fucking love this track.
난 이만 가볼게. 뭐? 내가 더 있을 자리는 아닌 것 같아.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만 실례하겠습니다.
꼭 몸 조심해.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
주군,
잔치는 허울일 뿐 기류가 심상치 않다는 것은 이미 알터. 저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다. 목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는
What is this fucking story? Is Virgil Devil May Cry gonna show up? Is like did Project Moon get the license to play Bury the Light? Sorry, Jia, could you please move out of the way? There's cutie patootie behind you. Also, the first time she speaks this fucking Canto, she gets interrupted by a man. Curious. Kim Ji-hoon misogynist confirmed.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
그래.
He didn't nerf Faust specifically to beat the misogyny allegations.
한 번 가주가 자리에 앉으면 언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일. 또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법. 자연히 먼 과거부터 고여있던 질척한 손이 뻗는 방향은 결과에 대한 승복이 아닌 결과를
So doesn't this just happen every time that the hierarch gets changed? Surely, right?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주
I'm
대전.
glad Roja addressed the big words in this
이걸
Canto.
뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아. 근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정 났다고. 뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이 고리타분한 체제를 뒤엎질 못하는데 무슨 반역이야?
순위가 공평.
By the way, the stream ends if Xichun dies, and I'm not gonna look at chat for a while after I say that.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데.
Me when I play Scrabble against my friend who is a woman.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니.
그렇군.
Surprised you can still smell with those cigarettes being constantly smoked by you.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는 건 흑수.
Are we finally gonna like fight the other branches? Because the IGs that started this season, the C branch, Heisho, have not been present at all. And I'd like to say, I think that sucks ass. Every other season we've started with IDs that we actually like get to see, right? Like as much as the Rose Spanners suck and I fucking hate them, at least they were characters that showed up and tried to exist. I think that like Season 3 arguably did it the best, but Season 4 and 5 were also good with like Matt and Josephine, and yes, Camille and Paula, but there's no exit fee, Minty, and stop using that made-up fucking Euro currency.
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼 당신 뒤에 붙어 다니던 자들까지.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도. 가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만. 허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
Yeah.
어? 그럼 지금
Nobody, Roja. Nobody.
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은 아무도 가주가 아니라는 것인가?
최종 승자는 이후에 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와.
Again, so wouldn't this happen every time someone takes power?
공원의 가주가 된다.
There's no way that, like, people wouldn't just always do this.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금
그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원인의 처음이자 끝이지. 사방 천지를 둘러보시게. 음영이 잔뜩 들이우지 않았나? 주인 없는 짐승들이 모습을 감추고 휴식하기에 절묘한 시기야.
I don't know what deathrite currency means, but thank you. Does that mean, like, currency that expires when Jia Xichun hits you?
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집털이의
Yeah, okay,
유일한 기회다 이거야?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지. 가시춘 그 아이는 지지 기반이.
Oh, she did lose her Heisho pack. That is a problem.
심사와 함께 흩어지는 모래알같이 사라져버렸으니 흑수만 없다면 충분히 영모로 자리를 빼앗을 수 있다고 생각할 수 있겠지.
속적임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
Whisper office, new office?
들어라.
Sorry. I'm sure a lot of people would like to be chatted up by whatever.
지금 이곳에 들어오는 자들과 이를 막으려는 자들이 있다. 알사의 제2무리.
Rat Pack? Rams? Holy shit.
엑스사의 원정 채굴 기사.
Oh shit.
엄지의 언더보스와 카포. 그리고
Yeah, okay.
조직들. 더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대.
Dude, fucking the Rat Pack. I want a Rat Pack ID. Holy shit.
K사의 특수 적출지. N사의 신구인회.
Okay, wait. Jawan Gubo. Is that a Seiya? That's fucking... That's Johan. That's Hohenheim's boyfriend. Huh.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들.
Dude, these all look so cool. Okay, unironically, this is one of the best CGs we've gotten post Velmori. Fucking purple eyes, William Afton looking motherfucker.
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다. 아직 대부분은 대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만 이미 엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터 내 왕시 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만 그조차 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
Purple eyes is Sonya? Oh, that's actually true.
각 가문에 실권을 쥔 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사, X사 또한 어딘가에 붙어 참전을 발표할지도 모르는 일.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의 주인이라 여기는 자들이 많지.
Oh, I fucking forgot about Nelly. That is Nelly. that absolutely is Nelly. Thank you.
그리고 이 생각은 홍원 밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지로 하고 있지.
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
8, 9 불린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만. 특히 뇌횡. 그 엄지.
10 Blades of the East? Look, okay. I know it's stupid when they just go, oh, he's one of those really powerful group of people. I don't know, it's just fucking cool.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다. 입구에서 필두로 소란을 벌이고 있는 것도 그자겠지.
그 말이 사실이라면 이건 단순한 반역으로 끝날 규모가 아니다.
Esku, Elden Ring Night Rain released. Get off this slop. Is that the thing that used Evanescence's Bring Me to Life in their trailer? I saw that yesterday, but I've never played Elden Ring anyways. 10 Blades has been getting name dropped for a while? Oh, I guess I forgot.
반역을 주도하는 가문은 어디냐? 어떤 날개가 등에 붙었지?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다. 소속과 가문의 얽힘.
Oh, see, I'm not lying about that. An Elden Ring promotion used Evanescence's Bring Me to Life. Yes, the Wake Me Up song.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기 직전이다. 각 세력이 팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를 누군가 놓는 순간 전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더 벌어지면 각종 환과 그 제조법을 노리는 승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터. 웃는 얼굴들.
Smiling Face is mentioned?
야차.
The Corpse Core. Wait, no, the Corpse. That's fucking stupid. Is Yaksha's just a stand-up for the Yakuza?
무엇보다 야치가 이걸 놓칠 리 없다.
Look, Ryoshi reaction when she goes,
홍원
Never mind, damn
주민의
it.
삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면
날개 전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다. 누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을 살릴 수도.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라. 가시춘은 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을 준비 중이겠지. 선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느 정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
급할 필요도 없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
Okay, Yoda, there is another.
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자가.
You know what, fine, I'll read this donation out. Esku, since we haven't yet seen your reaction to thy reaction to part 2, the inquiring minds need to know. Smash or pass the xenomorph bird people? So, what I like to do to show, like, appreciation for when people donate is, like, I always heart the dono. I'm going to not do that to this one. I hope you don't take that personally. It's just, I don't think... All of you guys are lying, by the way. None of you actually believe that. I refuse to believe this. By the way, so someone asked if I'll be playing Deltarune next week. I plan to get, like, 2 videos out before June 5th, or around then, so I can just not think about making videos and just play Deltarune for like a week straight.
가보, 가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아 흑수를 부릴 수 있게 된다면 대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을 것이다. 가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은 새를 물릴 것이며 전쟁의 신호탄은 쏘아지지 못한 채 밟아 꺼뜨릴 자그마한 불시로나 남을 것이다.
What do you mean my answer? You guys know what my answer would be. No, I'm passing on the fucking xenomorph birds. Thank you. There are lots of attractive people in this Canto, and you guys go to the fucking... And I apologize, this is gonna be loud. The fucking birds?
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니.
Pass on. You got me.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래 주군께서는 도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리 나을 터.
Kyu on top for real though? Yeah, a lot of people would like that.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은 시간 낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다. 내게는 충분히 가치 있는 일이니.
Okay, this is like the last time I'm gonna read chat for a little while because I actually want to read. Camille Smasher Pass. What do you think? Did you hear my reaction when I saw that man die? It wasn't one of pleasure in that way. I was glad that man was gone, in the dirt, 6 feet under.
만약 가주대전에서
So smash.
처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면
With a hammer.
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
다른 방법이요?
자공이야. 그리했다면 해결된 것 하나 없이 더 많은 것을 잃었을 것이다. 그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군. 이것은 제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다. 마음이 움직이지 않는 일은 행하지 않는 것이 옳을 것이니.
Kyu, you are so based.
하지만 가보.
There's a reason you're like the second best or third best Part 2 mini-boss for a Canto.
너는 모르겠지만 나는 이미.
Said I was gonna read chat. I just glance over there instinctually and I read, okay, honestly, Camille is pretty. If he were a bird, I would consider it. Can you seek medical help? Please.
가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다. 너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며 눈앞에 내보이려 했지. 그리고 기어이 떠다니는 구름을 걷고 내놓은 답은 나를 낭비케 하지.
Oh, you're smiling, kind of.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요? 형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의 진실을 알아내기까지는 처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은 분노였다. 대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고.
Look, you guys already know the bit I would do if I, you know.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지. 하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나 가르쳐서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
그 화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
만일 내가 진실로 모든 깨달음과 이치를 얻었다면 가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지. 나는 아직도 답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
So, Jia Xichun and Confucius. I don't understand. Is he the stand-in for Confucius, or is he a student of Confucius? Because I feel like I remember vaguely, and again, this was like 7th grade history for me. I feel like Confucius always mentioned that he was like a student of the world or something. He was pretentious like that. I think he's hot? Question mark. You guys are useful. I'm glad I'm streaming. That's really good. His name literally is Confucius? Well, that helps, huh? That helps.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도 이곳의 혼란을 방치하고 내버려
Hongyuan equals Confucius? Okay, cool.
이번에도 묻겠다.
Okay, man.
네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때 어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나? 단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대간원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요. 아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라
Alright, Sunshine Heathcliff enjoyer. Yeah, you're real funny. Laugh it up while your ID sucks ass. That's, yeah. Have a good fucking time with that.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다 그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
That poor little fucking guy. Oh my god. That's Pikachu. No, that's like an apple. Whatever. I thought it was Pikachu for a second.
이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일잔치 또한 사라졌어요. 너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만 적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면 시춘이가 그때처럼 기뻐해 주진 않을까 그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 그게 그렇게 싫었는데 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을 잘 해낼 수 있을까?
답이 되었나요? 형님?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다. 그렇게 마음이 움직이면 되는 것이다. 나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접 본 적은 없으나 그들에 대해 알고 있다. 홍원. 나아가 이 도시를 지켜보면서 가주 승계 의식이 어떤 과정을 거치는지 또한 어렴풋이 유추할 수 있었지. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수 있었을 터.
Like the witnessing. They fucking love to do this in this Canto. I don't know why. They love saying witnessing and surrender. Like, we get it, man. Is Ishmael blindly obsessed with things?
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀.
You better fucking not be saying that. I will Alt F4 the game and do a Binding of Isaac run with Azazel before Jia Xichun dies. Or if Jia Xichun dies.
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무 문제 없는 깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니. 하지만 나는 네가 직접 그들을 목도하길 바란다.
See, it's fine if they use synonyms like this. Also, I saw someone say if Jichu Ishmael mentions blind obsession, I hope they do not ruin that ID for me. I will be so upset.
내게 걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는 걸까요?
아니, 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다. 어찌할 것인지는 결정을 내려라.
Two pretty long story nodes, but I'm assuming that's because the fighting starts soon. Never mind. Seiki no Mikata.
우리는 머지않아 이곳에서 황금가지를 얻어낼 수 있다. 이건 결정 사안이지. 회수만 마치면 우리의 임무는 끝나며 LCA의 연락을 기다리는 것 외에는 우리가 할 일을 모두 마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은 것들이 섣불리 저 물살에 몸을 담그는 건 경솔하기 짝이 없는 처사다. 괜한 생각 말도.
The blind witnessing. Yeah, that's a good way to make me upset.
만일 우리의 힘으로 이곳의 전쟁을 막고 무고한 이들의 목숨을 살릴 수 있다면 본인은 저자의 말을 따르고 싶네.
Heard you say Seiki no Mikata and I locked in. Yeah.
아니, 처음부터 얽히지도 않는 것이 상책이다. 돈키호테, 이제는 사리분별을 하고 있다고 믿고 말하건대 전쟁과 소동은 다르다. 그 정의감이 소동에서 빛을 발할지는 몰라도 전쟁에서 그러한 동기가 짓밟히는 건 숨을 쉬는 것보다 쉬우니까.
Dude, Otis, as much shit as people give Otis, the little hints at like Odysseus's true nature within Otis are really interesting to me. I really like these moments.
오티스 나리, 본인도 신물나는 전쟁은 겪었네. 그럼에도 가치우군의 뜻이 정의롭기에 돕겠다는 것이지.
아직도
정의의 편에서 싸우는 것이 어째서 무시당에 마땅할 일인 겐가? 이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세. 응당해야만 하는 일을 말하는 것이지.
오티스 씨, 나도 적지 않은 경험을 했으니
Gregor lore?
전투와 전쟁도 달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난.
Like Gregor moment where he's not treated as a joke? Okay, I'm locked in.
그 열기가 모여서 결국 흐름이 되는 거야. 결단코 반대는 없어.
저자의 뜻을 헤아리자면 이제 터지기 시작하는 뚝방의 틈을 재빨리 막자는 것일 테요. 그대들 둘의 뜻은 상반되나 전쟁을 막고자 하는 목적은 같지 아니한가?
그렇다.
그래. 말 잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된 전쟁에 뛰어드는 것은 우리에게 실리가 없을 테니 오티스의 말이 맞을 것이다. 하지만 초기에 진압할 수 있다면 이 작전을 회피하는 것보다 커다란 이득을 얻을 수 있다.
So that brings Merceau lines up to 12 this Canto.
그래, 어쩌면 홍원에서 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 부조리한 것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도 있겠네.
There it is.
뭐 홍루도 그걸 원하는지는 모르겠지만.
하지만 저분들이 강하다곤 해도 너무 적이 많아요. 정말 저 작전에 뛰어들면 그들을 막을 수 있는 걸까요?
엄밀히 말하면 아직 우린 알 수 없는 거겠죠. 차분히 분석할 시간도 없는 거고요.
It's really funny whenever Merceau shows up. There's always someone who's like, yo, Merceau's speaking. Like, that never happens with every other center.
제안 드릴 것이
Maybe Dawn, sometimes.
우리의 관리자. 이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은 일치하지 않소. 그러나 나의 작은 식견으론 누구도 단순히 감정에 치우쳐 의견을 밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가 있으니 옳고 그름을 따질 수 없어. 그대도 쉽사리 결정하기 어려울 터. 단테, 이것은 홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이 어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면 분수에 맞지 않는 부탁을 하는 것일지도 모르겠소만 이번 기회를 놓친다면 홍루군은 지금의 웃음을 영영 거두지 못할 것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지 않는가? 홍루군의 웃음은 내게 눈물로 보이어.
저는 이번에도 또다시 당신에게 객관적인 정보와 회사로서의 입장을
We understand. You are autistic. It's okay.
단테,
Okay.
당신은 LCB 소속의 관리자이므로 LCCB에서 제시한 루트를 따라 황금가지의 회수를 진행 후 위험에 얽히지 않고 신속히 이탈할 것을 권장합니다. 하지만 만약 당 모든 것을 감내할 만큼 인내할 수 있으며 당신의 역할이 저들과 우리를 알맞은 길로 이끌어가는 것이라고 여기신다면 행하시는 대로 저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Very different from the very first Faust moment.
이곳에서의 일이 생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요, 단테님. 처음엔 치우 형님의 물음에 제가 제대로 된 답을 낼 수 있지 않을 거라고 생각했어요. 하지만 어느 순간부터 안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고 있었던 무언가가 선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오른 말을 내놓았고 뵙고 나서야 제가 무슨 단어를 말했는지 그건 아마 오랫동안 제 안에 남겨져 있던 말이었을 거예요.
Yeah, you're telling me. The guy with like no lines before his Canto.
단테님, 저는요 철암사로 향하고 싶어요. 시춘이와 어르신, 선인들이 있는 방으로요. 시춘이가 목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만 오히려 목숨만 건재할 수도요. 치우 형님이 말씀하신 걸 되짚어 생각해보니 전과 같은 시춘이의 모습을 이제 볼 수 없을 것만 같아요. 치우 형님의 말씀대로 철암사의 문을 자유자재로 열 수 있는 건 이제는 오직 저뿐이에요. 시춘이가 가주가 되는 걸 옆에서 지켜보고 싶어요. 혹시라도 위험한 일이 일어난다면 막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
관리자님께서 이런 결정을 내릴 것이라 짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온 생태와 환경에 따라 판단의 기조가 달라지는 법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이 전부였던 관리자님이기에 이런 판단을 내리신 것이라 생각합니다.
Otis not fucking bootlicking. Actually just like being kind? Question mark?
아직은 아닙니다.
뭐 얌전히 황금가지만 얻고 가는 건 우리
Yeah,
방식이 아니긴 했지.
sure, proving it.
그건 그렇긴 하네요.
뭐 나도 좀 민감해서 날 세우긴 했지만 의견 차일 뿐이잖아. 유감은 없길 바래, 오티스 씨.
아주 헛소리였으면 무릎을 걷어찼을 거다.
I Is that a new Otis expression? I feel like she's never made this face before.
내 최고의 검인 자로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다. 향하는 길은 다를 것이나 늦지는 않을 것이다.
아까는 뭐 흑수들이 전부 주인 없는 놈들이 되었다 하지 않았냐?
설명이 길어지니 자로는 해당하지 않는다고만 해두지.
Well, if you've read Heisho Faust's subtitle story, you can kind of get an idea. Sort of.
그럼 그쪽은...
But also, the yaoi hand is so distracting. It really is. I try to look at his face rather than his hand. Those fucking veins just pop out. I'm gonna be really upset if, like, Jilu doesn't get any sort of lore explanation besides via Heisho Faust. Like, again, don't say anything in chat, obviously, but... Because again, I have satellite lasers and I will nuke you.
언더보스와 그 필두 무장인 뇌횡을 막는 것이 제일 시급할 터. 나와 자궁은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주 전장으로 향한다.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다. 빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다. 저런 자가 진실로 대의를 위해 움직일 수 있다고 생각하십니까?
Is it just me, or did they, like, really try their best to make Zhigong, like... She kind of stands out differently compared to other sprites. I don't know what it is. I think it's the hair. It's like something about her that's... different.
사람마다 마음이 움직이는 이유는 각기 다른 법이니 그 수면만 바라보고서야 어찌 그 깊이까지 감히 헤아릴 수 있겠는가?
Elaborate? We'd have to, like, put her sprite alongside someone else's to get what I mean. Okay, finally. I like this background. Okay.
네, 목적지를 향해.
I don't actually have to use Honglu yet, but I will.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Then we'll do
내가 필요해?
this.
필두, 출진.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게 제일 빠른 길이에요.
아유, 빠른 길 맞아?
Why are you guys
저것도
here?
뭐야?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터 먹겠지.
그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길 제안하지.
Why are you called generous clan member?
관대하기 그지없는 제의다.
Oh, that...
군말 말고 따르도록.
What did I expect?
가주 대전은 이미 종료되었고 결과는 모두의 앞에 공표되었어요. 누구의 명을 받아서 우리를 습격하려는 거죠?
순진하군. 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력이 앞다투어 밀려오고 있다. 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금
We better not be.
뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고. 아등한 것끼리 손을 잡은 모양이지만 고작 이런 취약한 군세로 우리한테서 가주를 되찾을 수 있다고 생각하는 거냐?
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 멋대로 반역을 일으키는 주제에 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요? 애초에 빼앗긴 적도 없을 텐데요.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니. 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을 것을. 스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
I feel like there's some irony considering the Odyssey in here, but I couldn't point to it right now.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야 하지? 서라!
Okay, I saw someone mention 7 center battles returning. I'm actually curious to know what Chad thinks on this. I don't know entirely what to think of it yet. Because there hasn't been anything truly difficult besides the Jia Xichun fight. I suppose I deserve that a little bit. Can I counter instead? That is actually better. I think overall it's good. I think it's been long enough to where it's good to have them back. I should probably just get my shit up. But you're what is your problem, Ryoshu? Fucking Limbus motif and everything. Okay, nice. God fucking damn it. I saw someone say that Faust ID is looking hella weak. Yeah, okay, you're right. Fucking slut. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. Oh my, you fucking 9 speed rolling. Oh. Sorry. My bad. How dare you? It's a compliment. Have you seen him? Roll heads once challenge. Look, Merceau's gonna show you how it's done. See, he rolled it once, like I said. He did exactly what I said. Do people think I'm not talking about Heathcliff? I was talking about Heathcliff. Nothing more, nothing less. Yep. What's with the loading screen? Why did they're taking so long now? I don't know why. Are we good, Limbus?
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공. 야음을 틈타.
Okay, I was tempted to use Durante Superbia as a joke here to use Regret on Merceau, but I probably might need that later. Considering this is not a dungeon, this might actually prove kind of difficult. It's on use. Damn. Twist is alright.
방해물을 제거합니다.
God damn. Even W. Merceau is struggling. This doesn't make any sense at all. These guys have kind of always rolled high for no reason.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지. 깊게 닫힌 지성을.
목이 비었잖아.
Like, why does he do that?
전부 쳐주게.
All the fodder enemies seem to roll stupid high this Canto. That's what I've been noticing too. Which is fine. You can just make these, you know, literal fodder fights kind of annoying. Does she just teleport backwards? Is that what she does? Oh, of course we killed all of them at once. This sucks. I mean, this is just more damage. It's crazy they thought that 10 Tionki, whatever, how the fuck you pronounce it. We're talking about Limbus tropes in the story. It reminds me of the one clip of Stewie Griffin being negative at the Chinese restaurant. Maybe other people in chat will know what you mean, but I do not know what you mean. I never thought I'd be compared to Family Guy. But, thank you. I think? Can we, like, win a clash over there? What's going on? They called me Family Guy in high school. Can we roll heads? He has 0 SP, he rolls double heads, we have 22, but that doesn't make no sense. We're dominating with everything here, please. Even W Merceau's gonna come out here and he's gonna goat all over the place. As school, yeah. These IDs are very balanced. He's so humble. He leaves the enemy alive so other people can get the kill. Oh, the final fight is a slog. Okay, if the last fight of this Canto is a slog, then they've kind of done that twice in a row, unfortunately. Because the Jia Xichun fight, holy shit, man. Did you get the C branch ones as well? I did not. I honestly don't really like the Heisho IDs too much. It's not anymore? Did they hotfix it? Okay.
부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는
I have my friends.
가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐?
My friends stand beside me.
얼마나 대단한 자격이야.
적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어.
Why do you not like the Heisho IDs though? They're fucking boring. I'm sorry. They really want to lose viewers right now and explain why I don't like the Heisho IDs. Because the C branch doesn't fucking show up in the Canto. At least it hasn't yet. Am I supposed to care about the C branch? Like, at all? Like, when I see Roja and Gregor with these fucking purple hats and shit, what am I supposed to think? Give it time? Here's the thing. Even if they show up in this part, they will not be able to make me care enough to not be upset. Because, like... again, every other IDs that have started off the seasons have been relatively strong in terms of getting me interested in what's going to happen in the Canto. The C branch did not do that at all. I genuinely forgot they were a banner for the 2 weeks they were on. Roja seems strong. Gregor seems fine. Like, we couldn't have gotten anything else. Something that showed up in part 2. Something that showed up in part 1, even. I don't know. 3 Mao's a bit much? Also true. Also very true. But I'll forgive that because Sweeper Intervalo, the Heisho pack were okay. And then Faust showing up is like, fine. I'm glad Jia Xichun Ishmael is a good return to form. And I hope there's a fucking 2-star, but also I kind of don't because that's what my next video is going to be about. So.
그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리마 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
Not wrong.
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
So yeah, where is Lindayu ID? Surely that exists, right?
그렇군요. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요. 저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요. 뒷골목에는 이미 저도 모르는 크고 작은 전쟁들이 일어났을지도 모르죠.
I mean, yeah, you weren't thrown into wars, but you certainly had some not too easy things to deal with in your life, Honglu.
지켜만 본 자는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
Like it's not Canto 7 with like 8 maids. Wrong Canto. But you got the spirit. And the thing is with Canto 6, there were 4 maid IDs, but one of them was a 3-star based on an actual NPC. One of them was a 2-star to complement an actually different ID, which was Linton Gregor. And then the other banner sucks ass, but I don't like Butler Yoshi or Butler Ishmael, but the first 2 are fine.
이런 자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지.
I don't really think, mate. Yeah.
얘처럼.
저요?
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 저 혼자였는데 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께 가는 건 처음이네요.
Ah, Green Day fan.
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서 같이 데려갈 때도 있었는데 크면서 점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요. 이곳은 오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요. 철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만 들어갈 수 있었죠.
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
Supernaturally enlightened blokes. That's how British people talk about fucking Germans. Okay, sorry, I hate to keep ranting about this. Someone said at least the IDs this Canto look cool. They all have the same fucking silhouette. They all look the same if you have them completely blacked out. It's boring. It's like character design 101 to have unique silhouettes. And I think they look bad. The colors on the C branch are neat. Big Hat goes hard. I don't agree, unfortunately. It's okay every once in a while. But their hats are cool. I mean, look, you can disagree, that's fine. But just like N-Corp, they are nowhere near as bad as N-Corp. But it's difficult for me to tell Ryoshu and Otis apart. Can you think of any other ID in the game where two different sinners are that hard to tell apart? Because it's true, right? Otis and Ryoshu look the exact same. The only difference is that Otis is looking down in her sprite, which makes it slightly different. The middle IDs? No, because you can see Merceau and Dawn's face. Literally, on every other ID you can talk about, their faces aren't nearly as obscured as with the Mao branch IDs. That's why they don't have the same problem. And even in terms of silhouette, the middle IDs have different poses. The two reindeers? Honglu is like, he spreads himself out more. Like, he has a wider battle stance, I'm pretty sure. But they are fucking cool. Again, I can't fault that. But like, Otis and Ryoshu look the fucking same. And then Roja and Gregor, they aren't as bad. He does. What? I'm moving on. I know what I said, and it was a bad phrase. It was bad phrasing. It was bad phrasing. I'm sorry, Honglu.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 블로벌서는 못 찾은 거라며.
아, 입을 또 왜 다물어? 사람 불안하게. 저기 뭐가 틀어박혀 있는 거야?
I just want to keep making Fate references because I said fucking Seigi no Mikata.
그래도 이곳은 바깥보다 차분하고 고요하네요. 뭔가 좋은 향도 나는 것 같고요. 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게 믿기지 않을 만큼.
그나마 다행. 철암사를 가는 길을 제대로 아는 자는 대관원 안에서도 거의 없으니까요. 적어도 대관원에 침입하는 외부 세력들을 마주칠 염려는 덜 수 있지 않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
That's yeah. I think he was a hat hater. I don't hate hats. I hate when they use the same hats and then people go, oh my god, these IDs are peak. Also, someone said that only Otis has yellow eyes. Uh-huh, yeah, tell me about it, please.
이런 식이었으면 좋겠어. 잘 됐네.
Yeah. Oh, more hatted guys. Oh, guys, hats are so cool. Oh my god, we should have gotten these IDs. They would have had hats. And, oh man, it would have been so cool.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니는 거지?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요. 여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을 돌아다니시나요?
너희 가치우 쪽의 세력이냐? 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고?
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지. 길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당차는 발상은 포기해라.
그 협박은 이미 좋은 진리네요.
I'm sorry, hats in the chat. I was not referring to you, the user named hats. My bad. I would like my haste, please.
방해물을 제거합니다.
소통 끊기.
If you put W Faust and W Honglu together, they have the same sprite. No, they don't, because you can see their fucking faces. Could you tell me at a glance, like, I know that Otis is actually, like, you can tell the difference if you look closely, but they're standing the same. Otis's head is slightly downwards. You can tell it's Otis if you look closely, but no other ID has this problem. If you're just looking vaguely at the screen, this is 2 copies of the same ID. At least, like, Faust's hair is out, I guess. One has 2 swords? Okay, yes, fine. But, like, Otis was free, though? What does that have to do with anything at all? At all? What? I'm sorry to keep going off about this, but, like, I've seen too many people glaze these IDs. Which, yeah, okay, they're cool or whatever. But also, I don't fucking care for them at all. Let's watch a real ID work, okay? Oh, yeah. See, once again, the humble W. Merceau does not leave the enemy for himself. He leaves it for KK Heathcliff. That kind of hurts. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good. We have 10 speed. I would say the soundtracks are in this Canto. I've noticed the background music for, like, the story sections has been better than the actual battle music so far. The W. Merceau doesn't turn when the small Heisho kills. True. Not everything needs a reaction. When the small dog barks, W. Merceau remains. I wouldn't say Canto 7 has necessarily been better. Okay, actually, you know what I will say? Jia Xichun's theme is a fucking all-timer. Like, that might be one of my new favorite tracks. I don't think it overtakes Distorted Heathcliff for me. But, like, man, that shit is crazy good. That's not even controversial. No one can deny me of that. I can't even get my fucking haste. How did 2 of you roll 9 speed? Like, actually just demented. Distorted Heathcliff is almost impossible to beat. I feel like there's something... Here's the thing. Like, to beat Distorted Heathcliff, there has to be another song in, like, that same genre of, like, really heavy shit. Barber Swing Metal? Okay. Yeah, Barber theme is good. But, like, Jakyu theme is, like... Is it the best of the Part 2 bosses? That's tough. We're getting to the point where it's, like, really stiff competition. Can you roll heads? Oh my god. This guy. Okay, chat, which is the best mini-boss theme? Because there's, like, Ricardo, Dongbeck, Heathcliff question mark. Nobody really talks about Dulcinea theme, let's be honest.
청서부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면 죽은 자의 흔적을
And there's Jia Xichun. Like, those are the main options, really. Sancho is not a mid-boss.
그림자는 거두어짐으로.
It's still dongback for a lot of people, that's surprising. Sancho doesn't count. We're talking about part 2 boss. Really like Dulcinea thing? I mean, you can say Dulcinea, I haven't heard many people praise it much. The crab. The crab is not a part 2 boss, but that's nice. You know, I didn't know there were that many Dulcinea theme enjoyers, so that is genuinely interesting to know. The Sword of Heathcliff was not a part 2 boss. He was beginning of part 3, which is, I know, I don't blame anyone for thinking he was end of part 2. There is fair confusion there. Yo, thoughts on rolling 10 speed? I love Heathcliff's theme. Which one? There's a lot of Heathcliff themes. If you're talking about, like, Heathcliff question mark, then yes, I agree. I think Heathcliff question mark is underrated. Finally, we're rolling good. I mean, just actually mogging, right? Higher speed than the 1 haste Heisho ID? That's the GOAT. Continually and always. That wins if you roll heads. Welcome to CBRA, Heartbeat. Oh, right below stagger, it's ideal. Also that Otis could use her counter, it was very calculated. Is this up tie 3 warp murder? I would not be using that ID, actually. Fucking 14 speed, okay. We get it. Look at that 4 defense level down, Dev Clerk never. Okay. Guys. These IDs are so balanced. I think we need to have an awkward talk. I think Devyat Sinclair is gonna be kind of rupture meta. With Branch of Knowledge. Is this crazy to say? No. See, here's the thing. People are not thinking. Devyat Sinclair sucks once he's above once you're above 15 by 3. So you just make him leave. You literally just make him leave. You use the Devyat retreat mechanic, and he leaves. He actually has a use now, where he gets in, he does his job, and he leaves. What about his new ego? I mean, you could. It's not terrible. It's probably not worth it. You could. You can either kill him with the ego, or use the retreat mechanic. And he has good rupture count when it's below 15 by 3. Fang Hunt Hong Liu. I'm not gonna read the rest of that. That's funny. Fang Hunt Hong Liu. Fucking Fang Hunt Hong Liu. Oh, a bunch of old people gonna talk about war now.
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
아쉽게 되었군. 그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은 딱 한 가지로 줄어든다.
I mean, that seems a little bit fucking dramatic, no?
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라 대단한 무게를 가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Like the cyanide pills that those guys would have. Is saying the name of those guys from World War II on YouTube okay? It's probably okay to say Nazi, right? The Nazis with their cyanide. I really wish I had my like overlay where it says like this stream has been removed.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Jesus, Kubo? Oh, hi.
방금 것은 위협용 사격이었습니다.
People are gonna simp for this character for no reason.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
못할 것도 없지. 혓바닥을.
Oh, we're doing this shit again. Okay. Nice.
엄지로군.
I've seen this song and dance before.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
At least you have the respect to call Dante manager.
뭔가 호칭이.
Didn't he just say Givalue? Yeah.
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의
It's sort of their
목으로 대하고
thing.
있는 거다.
Most dripless of the fingers? Have you seen middle grunts? I'm sorry. Some of the middle has drip. I like the thumb outfits. They're pretty good.
가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건?
소용없어. 저 새끼들은 말로는 존중해줘도 적을 봐주진.
The Hawaii shirts are fire. Yes, they should be burned in a fire. You are very correct. You're getting put in the Book of Vengeance. Look, I hate to do this to you, but that is the wrong form of Yor.
듣기는 들었는데.
So actually, you can't put me in the Book of Vengeance because you use the incorrect form of Yor. True.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
그건 곤란한데요.
그렇다면 전력으로 상대해드릴 수밖에 없군요.
뇌행, 그놈이 매복시켰군. 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었다면 처음부터 결과에 불복할 놈들이었나.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과 그 부서인 LCB의 입지를 고려하면 수감자인 니는
Hide the upper buttons? Okay.
감히 입에 올린
That's a
것만
fair complaint.
아니,
I forget they stay open. You're just mentioning his name? Okay.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제 분수도 파악하지 못하는군. 내놈 혀가 100가닥이라도 모자라다.
Is that insolent fuck?
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지.
That's my guess for that. Please bring back the upper buttons? Okay.
상관의 명령에만 죽고 사는 꼴통들이니.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
한때는 엄지의 방식을 전략적으로 높게 치던 시절도 있었다.
Insolent fool? That's boring. Gabriel Ultra Kill. Yeah, it is, you insignificant fuck!
지금은 그저 판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
That would make it considerably more difficult. Their tremor? Oh no, okay, they're tremor burn. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. I like that. I thought they were soul tremor. I was about to be a little bit upset. Fucking give us thumb or so. It makes a lot of sense. Capote synergy.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Bremer. Honglu, why are you so bad? Tremor Scorch. Sum of Tremor Potency and Burn Potency divided by 2. Okay, so this is worse Tremor Reverb. Cool, got it. So it's bad. Can you stop? I wanted to use this. I can wait one more turn.
아직 죽지 마라.
Bad for Tremor, but strong for Burn. No, not really. I mean, it's okay for Burn. But, like, who are you replacing on your team in order to get those Tremor Bursts? That's the problem. Can we roll actually good speed values? Like, come on, guys. We're just fucking around or something?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Jesus.
먹지.
I do hope if we get a playable thumb, they actually have, like, the disposable, ammo mechanic from Runa. Jesus, Heathcliff, nice. I guess the Smash Ultimate theme does kind of have the Limbus motif. The da 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 da. It's the da 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 da. They are kind of similar. Ammo types? I mean, just something. With the way they've been making these new IDs, they could do it pretty easily too. Discard too. It'd be cool if they... if the thumb IDs had, like, they added skills to their skill deck. Right? Like, they would add these kind of weak skill ones-ish. But if you discard them, they empower the regular skills. I'd like that a lot. Like, say you use, like, your skill 2, it adds, like, a paralyze round and a burn round. And if you discard it with your regular skills, it gets more powerful. And it inflicts that status. That's the way they could do it. I'll have that on index IDs? Why would that be on the index IDs? Double tap defense for bullets? I think that's too easy of a way to do it. Project Moon likes to do things wacky.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 개인적인
Look at their sanity hat? What does that mean? They do have a hat on their little sanity bar. Yeah, that is funny. How would you even do Singleton and Limbus? I've thought about this a lot in the past. I think that the best way to do Singleton and Limbus is probably to have it just be based on resonance. And more like anti-resonance, where you don't want to have things overlap too much, if I had to guess. That's the goat right there. He saves it to the last coin, so he can specifically spend more charge on this effect for fun. He's just the goat.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
Okay, people have been talking to 8:30 and we're almost there.
뜀박질 시간.
Why are you using warp salt? Mods, tie this man up. Spin him around silly style. I mean, actual trash ID, like, why are you nerfing this ID, Kim Ji-hoon? Actually garbage. How was that 12 clashes? Look at his sanity! This is turn 1! What is going on? Jesus Christ. He'll be fine.
방해물을 제거합니다.
This is a bit of a bad showing from W. Marcel, but that's fine.
방해물을 제거합니다.
숨통 끊기.
He actually won that? What's going on here, guys? I mean, what's going on here? Why are we getting destroyed? Is this a first reaction or just a replay of the final part of the Canto? I'm gonna let you figure that one out. One of those options is much more likely than the other. Okay. Actually, you know what? He's got this. Fucking dramatic ass. Holy shit.
구속구가 나의 폭력을
What is a faction you don't ever want to see in Limbus? It's actually a good question. I don't think I've ever been asked that before. I don't think there's any faction that I'd be genuinely upset shows up in Limbus. Your regret isn't Uptide? It's Uptide 2, which is all you really need. Rats? Brother, if there were rat IDs, that'd be awesome. Even just for, like, the funny factor. I don't know. Why do you have the... Why do you have the Strider effect when it's not there? Smiling faces? Okay, actually... That's the correct answer. They get mentioned, so they'll show up. You know what other group of people have been mentioned in a Canto before? Surely they'll show up eventually, right? Remember those Shia assassins in fucking Canto 4? Yeah. Are those gonna show up? Huh? You have 3 Shi-IDs. Such greed will be your undoing, Esku. You say as I am using 3 of the 5 Heisho IDs. Despite the fact that they are personality-less fucking background characters. And before anyone mentions the maids in Canto 6, Josephine and Nelly were actual fucking characters. It's fine that 2 stars are based on background IDs, 3 stars should not be. That's an important role that 2 stars filled. But cool background characters. What makes the Heisho cool? Because the story has told you that they're cool? What have the Heishos done besides be around characters you think are cool? Like Jia Xichun. They are the definition of aura and hype moments. So the Arcorp ID should be 2 stars then? I don't know how you got that out of what I said. At last, full speed towards the heart. Okay, so I should be scared or whatever? What's up, Lihang? You gonna beat my face in?
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
인공의 조명이나 가히 야외라 착각할 만하구려.
네, 누군가 이미 도착해 있군요.
시춘이의 사병들이네요.
Hey, buddy. That was a nice transition. Must have cost Project Moon like $5,000. Oh, that's not good.
늦었네. 심심해서 좀 놀고 있었어. 야는 승계가 끝날 때까지 죽치고 기다리려고
Hullabaloo.
있었던 모양이야. 예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 복 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
왜 여기에?
작전대로라면 뇌행은 지금 대관원 앞의 전장에서 가치호와 대치하고 있어야 했다.
술을 읽혔군요.
자루라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 한 건 이런
The rescued earners beat them before the nerf badge. Yeah, which people absolutely care about, right?
에헤이. 시방 길이 두 개가 뚫렸다 이 말이야. 한 짝은 비밀 입구라고 치고, 어? 토끼가 기어들어온 길은 좀 저밥인디. 캠pen 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아 여기는 지도도 없어? 나이 묵을 만치 묵고 미아될 뻔했지요.
I'm sorry I'm not using Fang Hunt Honglu. My bad. Unless there's another Fang Hunt ID I can use.
어디? 내 식구들하고.
Are people asking if I'm cooked? The fight hasn't even started yet. They're just playing scary chain music. Like we've loaded into the Fate Stay Night VN. I'm sorry. Last Fate reference I'll do. But it really reminds me of the Fate menu music. At least the original. I don't know if Realta New is different.
잘 보내줬지. 역시 니놈이 복병을 숨겨놓은 것이었군.
에휴, 아그들이라 거시기. 아직도 정신머리가 없어야. 나가.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고 이곳으로 온 거겠죠? 가주 승계를 막거나 지체시키려고요.
원래는 가시춘 가가 들어가기 전에 먼저 잡아볼 생각이었는데 내가 조금 늦어버렸어. 야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기하러 온 것 같더냐.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
돌아가서 지자리에 앉아야 끝나는 거 아니야. 그 전에 잡아 죽여버리면 그만이지.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
This is a really stupid way to do ascensions. But whatever.
위아래가 없는가.
Yeah.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 것이 있어요.
그래? 뭐 가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기하진 않지.
There's something funny about this guy saying the word clout.
보시오. 말.
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요? 보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
협상? 림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테 협상이라는 말을 쓰는 건 조금 이상한데. 뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게. 그래도 쪼까 애매해요. 저놈의 새끼가 누구들한테 얼마나 중요한지 가늠이 안 돼, 아브라. 목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데 이게 뭐 협상 테이블에 올라는 갈란가. 흑수 필두라고는 해도 영 쪽을 못 쓴게.
Oh, are we gonna get a Wei ID alongside Jia Xichun Ishmael? Huh. That'd be kind of cool.
말해. 무엇을 원하지?
그 말 한번 야무지게 잘하네. 그래. 이라고
I'll tell you what.
나도 거시기하겠지. 그래. 나가 원하는 건 제일 성가신 토끼 이놈이야.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건?
아니야. 내가 그렇게 양심이 없겠냐.
그럼
딱 한 번 열어. 그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게. 제발 그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 그런 세월이 있는데.
Floating cigar? Gregor does the same thing. Gregor has the same power as this guy. People just don't realize.
정정당당한 승부 결투. 뭐 이러면 얼마나 좋게. 근데 상황이 상황인지라. 피차 고용된 처지 아니여. 할 건 해야지. 알다시피 검은 토끼
Honey bunny.
상상이 겁나 안 좋아서 말이지. 예?
내놈 여전하군.
그림이냐?
저자에게 베어지면 반드시.
Yeah, what a fucking surprise, huh? Who would have guessed?
죽인다는 말을 길게도. 그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만. 신이라고요.
Oh!
요상한 기운 같은 걸 몸에 감아본다제?
Interesting.
그러면 강화 시술맨키로 단단해진다던데? 그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로 바꾸면 빛꼬리
I think I remember
것이 몸이나
hearing something about this
감아들고
around Nocturnal Sweeping,
망이라지?
but I kind of forgot about this.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있으니까 한번 보자고. 그래도
Huh.
아직 감이 죽지는 않았는지.
That's probably not a good thing
망
for
하나
us.
정도는 감을 수 있어? 나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란 게.
저는 아가씨만 무사히 보내주시면 됩니다. 이 불상사는 오로지
No, you deserve to live, brother.
제대로 주위를 살피지 못한다.
I don't care about Zilu. We can fucking sacrifice her. I don't care.
아가씨에게는 아무도 없습니다.
유인은 내게 소중한 사람인가? 말해라.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
Reasonable.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요. 물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
알았다.
Okay.
해라, 찻죠.
Tian Twistar the Winged Tiger. What a motherfucker.
쟤 몰철은
잠깐, 지금.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 카포이자 동부십검 중 하나 전력으로 가르겠다.
입으로 배나.
Jesus fucking Christ. So Washdog, my goat fell. She's fine.
아무리 대갈통을 안
She's fine.
이거 두 동강이.
How did the bitrate not like that?
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네. 그 신이란 거 손바닥이 저릿저릿해. 뭐 그래 봐야 단단해졌다 그거지. 죽지는 않았다.
Naturally.
차로 씨, 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
충분했기 때문에 소중하다 생각한 사람의 슬퍼하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던 그 대답. 이것이 내가 배운 임자, 나의 혁, 즉 인지 능력이지.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게 인자 좀 속이 시원하네.
Okay. I mean, that's some character, I guess. It's better than before.
약속은 지킨다. 저놈도 내가 한 입으로 두 말은 안 하는 놈이란 걸 알지. 넘게 순순히 배인 것 아니겠냐. 갖고 가라. 한 서너 달 쎄 빠지게 재활시키면 두 발로는 걸어다닐란가.
Do people really take that long to recover in the city? I don't believe that. He looks fine.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지 않는다면 말이지. 도련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지. 자, 어디 한번 와보소. 저 철암사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전엔 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
All right, let's dance. W more than 5 with slash protection. True. And Sunshine Heathcliff with 5 protection. That's a lot of HP. That. Okay.
네, 듣고 있어요.
So if it's ineffective, this doesn't activate. But if it's normal or fatal, it's weak? Level 83. And that means his offense level is... Yep. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, okay. We get it, man. Okay, he's not that fast. Okay. Hmm. Oh, okay. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of reading. Is everything just hopeless? That seems to be the case. Okay. So it's defense skill nation. Unless I'm missing something, I don't think I am though. Friendship with Zilu ended, Li Hang is my new goat. You know, I've never heard of somebody who was friends with a person who killed their previous goat. Well, not killed, but severely hurt. Let's bear in mind Sinifinity's here.
주군께서
Sucks that
찾아오시는
Merceau is not
여전히 유별난 사람이시군요.
slash ineffective. Otis is weak to envy, so we want pride. House is not envy weak. Ryoshu is envy weak. Heathcliff being the prey is okay. Because we can use his defensive skill. Does slash ineffective not do anything? I thought it said does not activate against targets with... Oh, okay, it's saying it doesn't activate if it's fatal. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really change anything, but...
방해물을 제거합니다.
That's like a problem. That's like a problem.
잠깐만 기다려라.
Attack power down helped a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
저 검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요? 알 것 같아요.
We've done one turn, Dante. Come on.
이신지. 하지만 저도 잘 몰라요. 꽉 닫혀있던 방 안에 아주 조금 창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게 풀어지고 어디선가 바람이 기분 좋게 불어들어와서 어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩 흘러가게 하고 있었나 봐요. 그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이 궁금해진 것도 물어보고 싶어진 것도
Did you manage to hit him? I did. I did 2 damage. I did 2 damage, okay?
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때 이런 고난을 예측하셨나요? 그렇다면
Why are we staring at Honglu's crotch? That's right. Keep your eyes up there.
생각하셨나요?
Jesus, Dante. Stop!
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠. 이미 아시는 거죠? 단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도 저는 분명 또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라 믿고 있답니다. 제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
Each one of these petals cost 10 of your Walpurgis Noct pulls. Yep. Was that? Straight up just Ased talking to us? Huh. What tarnation?
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도 갑자기 재밌게 만드는구만. 너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 갑네. 저같이 사긴 하구만. 뭐 막 밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나겠냐? 딱 덤벼라.
그래서 단테님 다음에
So I suddenly want to drink a lot of coffee.
정하셨나요?
Flirt with Gebera. Okay. Yeah? Duration of the... Oh, so is it usually only one turn? 3 turns. That's a really interesting effect. I like that a lot. That's cool. I don't really like how it's dulled. That's weird. Alright. So my understanding... If this unit equipped a defense skill, I will take less damage. So I can just rules of the back streets. And it's for free. Right for floor 10 Infinity Dungeon? That is true. It goes away in a few turns. I mean, not here. I've already seen Ryoshu's status. A bug? Okay. The muffling goes away. Okay, is this a bug? Okay, cool. I'm glad it'll go away. It's not my fault, I promise. This music is really good. I'd love to hear it fully. So we can just do actual damage here. Why is that 1 to 6? Oh, right, because it's minus clash power. It'd be nice to be able to win that clash. But we can also just choose not to take it. And just do this. Which is probably the correct choice. Which means Otis will be the prey next turn. Wow, that muffle is really annoying. Okay. It's alright, he takes no damage from this. Fucking 6 damage. That's right. Oh, I just realized our health is back. Okay, thank God. Now I can actually hear the track. Okay. Okay, Faust literally cannot be staggered anymore. That is very nice. So this is still a problem, of course. Who is not weak to gluttony? Otis or Ishmael or Honglu? I guess we'll go with Otis. But the prey. You could Superbia Ego, I don't really want to. Sinclair's so cute, you should shake hands with Li Hung. I think that would kill the little poor twink man. I mean, this is winnable, but it's not great. I could use Red Eyes to chain. Nope, still Gluttony. Okay. I would like to get some sanity before I do Regret Merceau. Reload Tactical? Brother, what are you talking about? Okay. Does it still sound a little bit muffled? Is that normal? It's normal? Okay. I figured it was the Morris stasis effect. I mean, it's saying that's favored. I can do it against one of these, that's neutral. That's awkward. What about against this Gloom one? That's neutral as well. It's an offset. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We might just have to chill out. Dun, 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 dun. So Otis will be clashing as the counter. That's not the worst thing in the world. He's at minus 12 SP. Oh, he's on use. It heals. Okay, never mind. So he'll be at 3 SP? Or does he lose SP on Clash Lose? Okay. Just go for it, I guess? It's really good damage. Jesus. Nice. The goat only takes 4 damage.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
26.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Okay. Is the bitrate trash right now? It's showing as pretty bad in my preview. Is it okay right now? It's fine. It's trash. For a second. Okay. I bumped up the stream quality for this stream in particular, but there is a lot more happening on screen than usual. So, I tried to bump it up to 6,000, and before I started stream, it was at 60,000. And that almost crashed my computer. So I turned it down again because 60,000 is not viable. For those who don't know how streaming works, 60,000 is not reasonable. The good thing is you can see this fight in the highlights, in the glory it was meant to be, because I'm recording on my own end. Gluttony Week. Let's go for this. So I'd really like for you to win a clash. It would be very useful. Just fast, fuck. I could just evade. That's actually probably my best plan here. And W Merceau tanks that easily, clearly. Yeah, no problem there. Let's go unopposed, and we go unopposed. We could set up ego passives. I don't think we care. That's awkward. Not too bad. Oh, that was Faust. I thought that was Ryoshu. See, this is fucking... This is why the Hei shows are hard to tell. What do you think about the theme? It's pretty good. Alright, whatever.
열어드리죠.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's a stagger. Holy shit. Okay. That's a problem. So evading is not really viable. Clash regardless of speed. So what that's gonna roll... I mean, Heathcliff has no stacks. It's only favored. We just ADD. Will this just end the turn? I don't know. I'm actually trying to up the bitrate right now. We'll see if that gets any better. Hopefully it doesn't make it any worse anyway. Liang Gaming. Hype moments in aura. Paralyzed is an ingenious play. Dude, ADD Heathcliff is crazy. It didn't? It's better? Okay, I think it's just fucking random, basically. My YouTube preview is showing it as bad. But for some people, it's saying it's fine. This fight gets worse? Brother. I don't know why it's so bad. Apply bind before... I don't really have any of that. I have chains of others, I guess. We good? Okay, it might have just kicked in now. Fighting fire with fire. Oh, using burn. I did hear people mention that burn was, a way to make it good. Yeah, I could snack harpoon or chains. I mean, W Merceau could just become a Chains of Others bot. Don't worry about us. I mean, I want the stream to be viewable. It annoys me that it's this bad. It shouldn't be. I've streamed worse things than this, assumedly. Of course, Faust is always the prey. That sucks. Zesku's stuck on 830. This is my first attempt, guys. Let's calm down with the stuck on this level thing. I'd rather him not take that. You can deal with an Envy one. Could just go unopposed. People were like... Slopgoon panicking? I'm not panicking. People were like really freaking out when I went unopposed against him. I don't really know why. I guess no matter what I'm going to be clashing against this, I kind of just have to pray. I think it's doable. 1 to 19. I mean, that is favored, so... This is Otis, so pride is bad. Okay. Can someone in chat actually tell me? It says... Where does it say it? The thing about, like, taking less damage if you place a defensive skill? Is that applied to counters? Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, it's only on prey. Yep. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, I kind of have to use counters here anyways, but that's good to know. That is what I thought. Honglu, do not lose this. I guess I could clash this counter instead of Faust. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Never mind. Worked out, though. That's really good damage. Jesus. I'm putting this battle theme hashtag up my butt. That's you didn't have to share that with the class, but okay.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I can't speak Korean. Sorry. Okay, whatever. The big one. You forgot to clash it. Can you, like... Honglu, you are really sucking ass. Oh, I did forget to clash that. That's fine. She can't stagger yet anyways. 1 by 9. Okay, that's fine. Did that inflict paralyze, or is that just as a result of prey? That's just a prey thing. Four attack power down, that's Chains of Others right there, doing work. Might just have Faust not attack. Yeah. It seems like the idea right now. Because I'll get assist defense? That doesn't matter right now, though. Because he's staggering this turn. Heathcliff, come on, buddy. Okay, yeah, no, this track goes really hard, actually, I've decided. It's time, I fear. Actually, I should probably wait still. I don't really want to waste my charge. But there's no other way. I do know he has 3 anti-staggers. Was that one of them? Okay. We could ADD again. Yeah, pray. No way that wins. Wow. I mean... if that misses the 5%, then unlucky. I was gonna kill myself, I'll be honest.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Yep.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Five speed, okay, that's bad. Did he max roll? Motherfucker. Okay, at least the spread isn't too bad. This will change my resistances off of being Gluttony Fatal, so Regret is okay to use here. Do we use Strider Mao? We do. So we should probably use the counter. That's a little bit too inconsistent for my liking. Especially against an Envy skill with Otis. Because Envy is, Otis is Envy Fatal by default. God, this music. Faust can take damage really easily here. Oh no, Pride Fiddle because of Fluid Stack. That is a bit of a problem. I would rather probably have Honglu staggered in that instance than... Which this is not even guaranteed to stagger him. I don't think. 21 damage, 157. Not guaranteed stagger. Burn will stagger him though. I'm trying to say my thoughts out loud so people kind of can get an idea of what I'm doing for this fight in case you struggle. And that basically will refund itself because of the prey thing, right? Oh, Lee Stone. Okay. Which would be Pride, so yes, that basically refunds itself. Leaving only Honglu to dodge. And Ryoshu will take the counter, and that's fine. Should save the skill too because of attack power down in case it matters. That did hurt a lot.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I feel like Lei Hung would be insulted if you called him Ricardo too. I don't think he'd like that very much. Can we get some goats in chat?
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 덕없이 모자라.
힘은 못 떨어진다.
Yep. He was staggering anyways, that's fine. We want some more gloom soon. It was actually a pretty annoying turn. Is this because of the one clash power down of staggering? No, it's not that bad. We're fine because of ADD. Is counter better? Counter is just better. These envy attacks are a problem. W. Rousseau's got it, surely. I really need Strider Mao. Wow, that's such a bad speed roll, actually. Because I want to be faster than him for the coin power. If he doesn't roll max, it's kind of okay. But that's quite the ask here, I think. Now Rousseau's fatal to Pride again. Was anything targeting Ishmael? Okay, so we can snack harpoon that. Which frees up our Heathcliff. We can now do this. Now we should probably just do this. It's gonna kind of suck if that staggers, but if it doesn't, then we get rewarded pretty heavily. Might have to Superbia Fluid Sac at some point.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Oh, Otis is gonna stagger from burn this turn, huh? That's really annoying. That's really annoying. That's really annoying.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아봐.
Damn.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸라.
Really?
잊어서 흥 깨지 말아야.
Is that really that bad? That doesn't seem terrible, but... Also, like, I doubt I'm doing enough damage for them. You got unlucky. Okay. That is indeed 6 coins. Okay, got it. So in theory... Oh, because he's prey. That's the real unlucky part. Okay. Yeah. Got 7? Or is this for total stacks consumed? Okay, he can only consume 7. Unless I'm reading this wrong. He already consumed 35. Yeah, but it doesn't mention that, does it? If this unit consumed, right? Is this talking about total? Because this wording is not clear if it's talking about total. Consumed from earlier? That is bad phrasing on this skill then. Okay, so that means he'll be at 42. So he'll only have this effect, thank God. Scroll down more. Consume all on self. If this unit consumed... If this... I mean, okay, that wording is not good. All the way at the bottom. Of his passives. Okay, none of you are helping. That's fine. We've got Sunshower Otis, who is dominating. That will make me weak to Wrath. But that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess? Otis dies from that? I mean, do I really have any other option, frankly? Use defensives. I mean, I can defensive with Ishmael, that's fine. Does he get an extra attack weight? He does. Okay. I'll trust the defensives gaming, but like... It only really matters on Heathcliff and then these two evades, right? Merceau's dying, Otis is probably dying. I would like for Faust to not die, but that might have to happen. Okay. I think that's like everything I can really do.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
Okay.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
내가 죽어도 명은
Yeah, I think Heathcliff took like 6 damage from this skill. That was like all Otis damage. Why are you guys were fucking terrified? Merceau is alive. Not for much longer, mind you, but he'll go out with a bang, no problem. If he's gonna die anyways, may as well clash that. I genuinely don't know why you guys were so scared. Like, you guys are... genuinely, what? Like... Streamer can't read, and then this is the shit that you guys are worried about. Like, okay. Swing hopeless, but these should be okay. And we don't have any prey target because they died. Which is arguably a good thing. 10 plus speed is very nice. Only favored? He's got 3 power up? Goddamn. Okay, thank God this is the one middle ID that is not slash fatal. Still 3 insight. This will go on to 16 roll though. Still wins and is probably worth it. I would like to get more Gloom resources after all. This helps because of attack power down. We do want to use this still. We probably don't have to take the risk on that. This is safer, I think. Or, well, the safest option we have. Still hurt a bit. I keep thinking he has blunt attacks. He just does not.
숨통 끊기.
You do bind so you can negate his damage up before he big moves? I guess that's why chat was screaming at me to use bind, huh? Oh, Snag Harpoon actually helping out there a lot. The goat. That's fine, baby. He was made for that. Thank you, Merceau, for your service. Okay, I do fucking hate that this has to be a thing for you to inflict a Vendetta mark, but whatever. Are you prey? Okay, but I'm gonna activate the other one instead.
개의치 않고 말씀을.
Still struggling? Why? Okay, genuinely, what am I missing? How is this struggling? It's bugged? Yeah, like... The 4 power-up is taken into account with this. There's no other way that this is rolling as high as it is. He's rolling a 25? How? I would like to know how. SP, we both have 45. At worst, this should be favored. Same thing with this. I'm gonna do this because this is a pretty important skill to get off. Don't hit 5% chance, LMAO.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금 그럴 여유가 없고.
It's kind of a waste of Legerdemon. Is that worth it? I feel like I take less damage just by doing this. I still take 10 bleed damage? I don't know, actually. This probably is still better. Okay, I believe that one. That makes sense to me. See, like, how is this skill favored and this one is struggling? That makes 0 sense. Okay, I'm just gonna assume that is 100% a bug. Because otherwise, I have no clue. Hopeless. Let's do a Snag Harpoon. That's a lie. Favored. We can take that, though, because Heathcliff is slash resistance and not Pride Fatal. And he's got, like, basically full HP. Prey reduces clash power. Read Prey. Okay. Let's read Prey. That is on Ryoshu. -5 clash power. This is still dominating. This is with -5. Faust does not have Prey. This is the truth. Nobody can tell who's who in the heat of battle. God. Jeez. And look at that. It's totally fucking fine. That's a lot of fucking damage. This'll hurt a bit. Okay. Oh, you dumb fuck, Heathcliff. Oh, you stupid fucking idiot. Oh my god, his passive. I didn't even think about that, because why would I? You dumb fuck. I mean, deserved. He doesn't even die this turn, which sucks. Final power from burn. What are you talking about? That's not what happened there. What happened was I forgot I would have 3 Lust Resonance, and Unbreakable Coins would mean Heathcliff would go unopposed trying to hit him, but he had a Clashful counter. So that way Heathcliff hit him and then took the brunt of the Gloom damage, which he's fatal to because of ADD. That stagger is not great. So we're back here. We don't have Otis anymore. So I did notice that if you clash later, you can still use Ego and stuff. Because Faust is 13 speed. I guess Hong Lu will try to evade. I don't think it will really matter. But he can still give it his darnest. I guess just in case... That's like you're messing with the attack. I want Heathcliff to die. He dies to burn anyways, right? It'd be nice if he... Okay, never mind. That's just how it is now. Whatever. That is fine. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Ryo's getting staggered from burn anyways. Actually, Fluid Sack might prevent that. This will make me super ineffective to slash Wrath, specifically. Because 4th Match Flame will make me 0.5 to Wrath. Don't spoil that the fight ends early. I'm having fun.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Okay, that evade on Ishmael mattered. Oh, it did hit Heathcliff. That's great. I don't like that it hit Sinclair, but whatever. I manage her Dawn now. Faust is doing alright. Huh. Okay, I'm praying to God that that is the last time he does that shit, because if it is not, then we have problems. Faust is guaranteed dying this turn. So we can make the best use of that by redirecting this scary attack onto her, because she's dead anyways, we don't care. We still have Ring Yi Song coming in from the bench, but that is basically the last backup unit we have. We can get use out of Legerdemon Paralyze, because Gregor is in the middle of the pack for speed. Speaking of speed, this is a problem. You kidding me? That's like the one attack I don't care to clash right now. I'm going opposed, I guess. I can take this counter out. That's okay. Fucking fine. Could be Pigrisha angle. Pigrisha saves us a lot of damage, actually. Alternatively, we could have Ishmael take this clash, and then Faust takes a different one. Faust eats this one instead. So that damage shouldn't matter too much. Resquare can no longer be staggered for basically the entire rest of the fight, so we can just eat that for free. Which means we're okay. Just use Dawn skill 1. You guys think Escu looks at chat? Pfft, I doubt it. That guy's a loser. Chat was a planned sacrifice. We knew this. That's a bit of a waste to paralyze, unfortunately. Get $5 King Truffles. How many attempts? This is attempt 1. That hurts a lot, actually. Wowie. Okay. That still staggers. God, that's painful. I thought I had someone clash that. That's a problem. So someone mentioned this fight ends early. I would like to know when that is the case. $800 HP. Okay. Okay, so we should kind of do heavy sacrifices here. 2 attacks on Sinclair. 2 on Ishmael. Basically 1 on Hongyuan. That's really good. We can do 2 sacks here and just get damage in and probably win. Around 500? I'm being told different things. Okay, well. Don't let the prey die. That's a tough ask. That's like a really... I mean, it's doable, maybe. But I could also throw the entire fight if it's not good enough. Okay. My Dimension Shredder is not uptied, so the passive will not matter. So this is the last skill I really need to clash. Because Ishmael is super dying.
더 처리할 먹이
21 burn? Okay. There's not a stagger threshold left, right? Thank God. Okay. Ryoshi might die here, actually.
맛볼 시간이다.
That's just 14. I mean, that's fucking insane.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
That's... Yeah, I mean, Kim Ji-hoon just wants to show off his animations, right?
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
This is gonna hurt really. Jesus, fuck. I have base Rhodian in my backup currently. Okay. Yeah, no, I think that fight should definitely be nerfed. For people who do not have a team like what I have, that fight is bullshit. But that was a really fucking cool fight. If I wasn't on stream, I would have fully loved that. But I didn't want to like have to restart when I'm streaming live. Oh. Is actually the lost cutscene? Yeah, you're fucking funny.
시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어?
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
I think just removing some of his unbreakable coins would be good. Like on his regular skills. I think everything else is okay.
힘이 부치네요.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마. 지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Heathcliff, if you didn't just go fucking unopposed with the rules of the backstreets like a fucking idiot, that fight goes way easier, by the way. Like, the fact that Heathcliff got 3 Lust Resonances, like, oh fuck, I'm gonna get him this time. Fucking dumbass. Stupid fucking Heathcliff. Jesus. Kim just leaving bullshit fights is lore accurate. I mean, it definitely is lore accurate. Guess the guy really has you under his thumb. Yeah. What's up, man? No, that was like, how long was I fighting that guy, chat? Was that like, that was like at least half an hour, maybe? Is that more?
기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내볼까 하던 참이었는데. 아, 그러네. 누워 있는 저 토끼가 괜히
50 minutes?
아니었네.
Alright.
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해게.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다. 이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래.
I love how stupidly, like, southern this guy is. Huh. I was getting worried at the end of that fight. God. Rochester men speaking to each other. Yeah, people are like, oh, Kim Ji-hoon doesn't like big men anymore. And then you look at the characters in this Canto and it's like, oh, wait a minute.
사람들이 다시 입장으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설 사람이 넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고.
Brother, you have like 700 HP left. And Jia Xichun is level 90.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
그래 갖고 깨겠냐?
Zilu is actually Geborah, guys.
옆에다 뽀짝 붙여갖고 재워주는 것이 니도 좀 낫잖여.
She's gonna unleash her Geborah power.
잠산에 들어갔다는 소식이 흘러갔다. 그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어.
What level is Li Hung? He's 83.
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 맞춰도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영모는 다른 가문을 자극하기는커녕 누군가 어린 가주의
Hello,
기대하고 있을 터.
Hey Jia Xichun, thank you for the €5. I didn't realize you used that currency. Hello streamer, I shall keep him at bay. Please run before I unleash my Aleph++ ego. That's a fucking banger donation. That's a good one. The goat is in chat.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 몸은 베일 일이 없고
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명령된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
Geborah residents could be calling in Virgilius for one turn. That'd be pretty cool. Guys, stop being horny towards the chatter Jia Xichun, okay? The thing about the fight is that you can go in with level 1 IDs and it'll still be a winnable fight where the low level IDs can do... Oh, because it balances out the level, right? Huh. That is cool. I didn't actually consider that. I still think it should be nerfed a little bit. Because you still need, like, up-type 4 stuff. HP doesn't scale? Okay, well then that's a problem. If it only averages offense level and defense level, then yeah, that's not really gonna work out too well for you. Only last 3 turns, not in the Li Hang fight. Oh, hi.
여러분께서 그리하시겠다면
대요? 어떻게 여기까지?
무엇이다냐? 설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 착을 치는 줄 알았는디.
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건 아니다. 보호구라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다.
Can't wait, you should be able to do this sort of thing. It's still a bit too specific in terms of what it requires, I think. Again, I think just like a small nerf is reasonable. Which is one of the first times I've ever agreed with a Project Moon nerf.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
Here's the thing. I hate when the nerfs takes away the difficulty of the battle. Even if you nerf this fight a little bit, it won't be a joke. You can solo it with Ting Tang? Well, yeah, evade just does everything. That's evade being broken, not the fight being too easy.
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
기꺼이.
고마워. 태욱.
Where's the Dayu ID, man?
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Still got we had like 2 more stages to go still.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 딱 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보.
The real question now arises: who will we fight once the new dungeon pack releases? Like from this Canto? I doubt it'll be that fight, right? Heathcliff IUID? I don't think that'll be happening.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Holy fuck.
내일을 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I mean, trash IDs, am I right? They pale in comparison. The proof is in the pudding. You dumb fuck. Oh my god. Things would have gone so much better if you weren't stupid. Balanced IDs, by the way, of course. Hi guys, I forgot you were here.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사. 뭘 그리 개탄하는가?
Here comes the clown show. I mean, his name is literally Goobo. Who would ever have like goo in their name? What a fucking idiot.
영특한 자네라면 목표에 도달하기 전 반드시 우리가 막아서리라는 걸 쉬이 떠올렸을 터인데 그게 아니라면 새 벗들과 지내다 보니 총명함에 먼지가 앉았는가?
네, 바쁘. 그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히 전할 말도 없어.
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조저가 여기 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있어.
Why? You obsessed weirdo.
너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니. 이른바 일시적.
We've been doing a lot of those.
휴전이요? 지금 여기서요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것. 이번에는 우리는 관심 없어.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지. 공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
Wow.
처음부터 인사를 위해 움직인 거고.
Thank you, Ishmael. You are so smart. How could I have put it together?
그래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것 같아. 전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데.
Jesus.
그 색감.
What are you, like blindly obsessed or something? Oh wait.
더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주 대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는
She's doing her best. Her best isn't good enough.
한시도 없다. 사씨 가문은 우리 엔사 신구인회를 고용했지. 사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군. 그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어. 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도 좋고 말이지. 우리에게는 시간이 많거든.
Chan, can I say something? Can I be honest?
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지.
그런데
And you guys did not question mark me when I say
이미
this.
저쪽에서 시간을
The sheer
너무 낭비했어.
contempt in his eyes. I'm timing you out for a minute. That was a bad pun and you should feel bad.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠. 아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I just really hate... Like... He's such an asshole. Why is he so, like, attractive, no? That's just not fair. I've said this since the beginning of Canto. Honglu's siblings are way better than Honglu himself. Okay. Of course, there's a bunch of question marks now that I said to not do it. Look, all of you guys question marking me, unironically, are the kind of people who go, "Oh, Cromer, mommy Cromer," alright? I don't want to hear anything out of you. We are a few days away from Pride Month, leave me be.
네, 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군.
Yeah, and? Do you realize how this is a false equivalence? How's Cromer a mommy? Really good question, you should ask some people.
그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
Think Google chose the Felbold Eagle only to realize he didn't know how to shoot a gun after he used the... I feel like that happens a lot to people. Do you think, like, they give Heathcliff Felbold as well, and he was like, "Oh shit, I never shot a gun before, actually." Oh my god. You say Ishmael's the worst sinner? There's a friend hearing the stream, and I want to piss him? I assume piss him off. I mean, Ishmael has been working her way downwards, unfortunately, with some of her writing. This girl looks at Juan with contempt and awe. You guys and your puns.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실
Just run back, how was the thumb capo fight? Was it fair for you? If I brought in full backup, it probably wouldn't have been as scary. I mean, I got it first try, if that's what you want to hear. I think it should be nerfed a little bit. But other than that, it's a fun fight. And again, I would have no problem restarting it multiple times if I was not on stream. But I don't think it's too fun to watch me struggle in a fight like that, which takes super long. Okay. I'm going to assume this is the last stage in the game. Or of this Canto. I could be wrong. Let's not fuck around.
열쇠가
의로움을 세우기 위해서
이 명을 받듭니다.
네.
드디어 내 차례냐?
네, 목
H사와 8구의 안내는 제게 H
원하신다면
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
It's like 2 more fights? Okay. Well, either way, I'm swapping out my stupid fucking backup thing for
목적지까지 가기 위하여
Princess Roja.
가기 무서워요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 점치될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을 기다리고 계시는데.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다.
제가요?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 추를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래이니라.
Fucking Project Moon and their evil ass grandmas, I swear to God.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을 가져야 한다.
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요. 저 왔어요.
뭐? I fucking hear you. Show yourself, demon.
복이 왔느냐?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
I know that my form empties toll.
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
Oh, lovely. They've got the fucking K-Corp thing going on too.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에 내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
That's concerning.
이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을
Are you gonna like eat Honglu?
듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
네, 보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니? 아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘! 이들이
Oh my god, this is the fucking SpongeBob chocolate woman.
이게 대관원에서 그렇게 떠받들었던 선인들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
I can't fucking wait. All of you people who are like, oh, Ahab, oh, Ahab, I love Ahab. What about these guys, huh? These guys are elders too. You love your hags, right? Yummy hags? Oh, yeah. Actually, I guarantee you someone's sipping for this character right now. My bad.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네. 혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
Don't call me. Chat is concerning right now.
고위
All of you need to be cleansed.
그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Also, why has he got the G-Corp head manager thing going on?
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한
Remember they first invented
눈여겨볼
shock.
만했지.
They really, this is peak hag. This is as hag as you can get.
대단한 장면이었어.
Charia Bat, Jia Xichun. You have so many options, brother. Do you know how many people want you? That's crazy. Okay.
흉체 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다네.
What is this referring to? I got distracted. Oh, Linton. Okay.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네. 그 창백한 고래의 뱃속에 들어갔을 때 보여줬던 그대들의 증오와 반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
우리를
Cyber Grandpa.
계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
그렇다. 우리는
Ah.
보기의 옥을 통해서
It's a fucking spy cam. I'll see you all in court. Alright? That's unlawful in California.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다네.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 옥 너머로만 보던 주인공들을 이리 가까이 보니 과인이 참으로
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아 보관한다고 하더만.
What the? Okay. Who let this guy in here? What the fuck? Mother Brain from Metroid? Ugh. Okay, I can't let that donation slip by. I don't know about you guys, but I would go utterly ham on that Blood Elder. You, did I say I need? I'm closing out chat. I'm not looking at that shit anymore.
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
단연코 즐거움이었지.
그 밖에 다른 감정들은 더 이상 와닿지 않아.
Is this guy clapping?
오빠?
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는 어디야?
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지. 이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다. 이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
전왕 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마 만에
Who the f- Huh. Okay. Sure.
난 안 볼래.
Yeah.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간
Why is he so happy?
혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지. 세대를 거쳐 내려온 이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을.
So this is probably why every hierarch is like evil and shit or something.
감히 배하라거라.
He's just jolly. No.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다. 보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
Don't type worm emoji in the chat.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지.
I'm making a lot of references to other media, but I'm sorry. This guy really would go, General Kenobi. You feel?
무료함 속에서
You got the Grievous vibe.
무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서
You all fall for my chat engagement strategies so easily.
우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
Thank you for the $10 and the gummy worm message within it. I don't like listening to you talk.
역겨 고장이 엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
이런 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고 나면 그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을
Matozoken looking different these days? Yeah. Still got the worms though.
또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고 마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음. 모든 가주는
My worm empties? I don't want to know what that implies.
불로장생의 비법을 찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데? 가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 무로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 인즉 그것이
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
Stop. I fucking hate that guy. H-Corp kind of sucks, guys. H-Corp is not that bad. Let's compare the fucking T-Corp, where you literally have less time in the day than the rich guy. Like, the restructuring kind of sucks, but the fact that these guys are leading it isn't the worst thing in the world. The fact that it's a puppet state is, like, easy for the city. Don't call him Jar Santa. Santa is a lovely fellow. True.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다. 네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐. 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is K-Corp worse or better? I think K-Corp isn't that bad. I mean, of the places we visited in Limbus, I mean, T-Corp's probably the worst. U-Corp is not great either, frankly. Like, you're stuck in the middle of the fucking sea, right? Trying to leave is basically impossible, so...
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에
But the lake is fun.
들었던 제 고조
Tell that to Ishmael.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다.
시춘, 이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
오늘 너무너무 신난다 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어. 평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
What are you doing here?
이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
Go fuck off and like kiss each other in the back room or whatever the hell you guys do in Anticorp.
전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다.
I know I let them in. Can they just like stand out of the way or something?
그것이 가주가 되려는 자의 숙명이다.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데 뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요.
I mean, Ishmael really gets American phrasing. We would call them geriatric bastards. I think Ishmael in part 1 called Li Heng saying he's like an absolute brick shit house of a man. I was like, that's very American.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하융의 친우들이긴 한가 보군.
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를 놀리는지.
He did dead name Yi-sung.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
Kubo be so upset Yi-sung doesn't think he's super badass and cool. It's kinda true.
너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보아.
I know people keep talking about like the toxic X thing, but it's so accurate.
이들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며
Please don't talk.
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있었지.
아이는 그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을 전부 보았노라.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 중이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
Chat really is the elders, because they're like, oh, we wouldn't have done that, we would have done something better. And they're actually just fucking wrong, because they're old and stupid. I'm sorry. You're not old. You're just stupid.
가모야, 그대가 준비한 공멸일 또한 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
Yeah, you get to pick which elder you are. Tag yourself, sure. I mean, my stupid wife wants to watch Blue, but I want to watch humans suffering through the eye of the poor Peerless Jade, yeah. I am kind of your Peerless Jade. You're right. I'm 24, you were 3 years older than me.
인간이 아닌
Makes you
지성체가
ancient, I'm afraid.
도시에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고.
Duh.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고
You can't all be Jarman.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게 모두에게 둘째가면 서러울 엄청난 자극이었어.
Please shut up.
남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Shut the fuck up.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
보옥의 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이.
Calm down. Jeez. Imagine me, the listeners watching Goobo showboating for Yusog. I think he'd start crying because I get embarrassed. That's true, actually. Even like Heathcliff would be like, "Oh, mate, I wouldn't even fucking do it for Catherine." They might be like, "Who's Catherine?" They'd be like, "Oh, right. I forgot you don't know who that lass is."
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
아, 잊을 뻔했군.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이네.
그러니 우리가 이들을 위해 준비해둔 것을
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
Yeah, these guys talk for a fucking while. Oh.
호가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯 이 황금 가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 지켜주지 않게
Duh.
만든 것에 대한 선물이다.
Shut up.
호가,
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라. 가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면
선왕춘께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 중을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
Well, yeah, they desire it until they realize that they gotta take Worm Grandpa into the ear.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
How does Jarman pee? Is what I just read in the chat. We're asking really important questions here today.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생의 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요. 단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게
Jeez, orphan child of tragic stupidity is crazy.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Yeah, the one fucking decrepit blood bag elder is just Chocolate Lady.
죄송해요, 할머니. 내어주신 황금 가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요.
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠. 그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도, 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
No Hellers that yap more than Bina. At least I can understand what these guys are saying compared to Bina and LobCorp, honestly.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐. 각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주 볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
So mean for no reason.
대체 너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를. 황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지 왔지. 그런데 이제 와서 오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생.
We've talked to her a bunch recently. You're just an asshole. Fuck you.
그거야말로 모순이고 기만이지.
And it looks like someone pissed on your clothes. Alright, buddy.
왜 눈앞에 이득을
Juan is wearing toaster strudels. That's also accurate.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게
Oh my
합리적이겠군.
god.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
역겨운 것.
No fucking way there is another fight before we fight the old bitch, probably. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, it does look like not a very difficult fight, but just... I am fucking tired. I will probably take a short break when we get into the actual final fight. And I will let the Millie song play for a little bit. Just so I can stretch a little bit. Yizong has a passive for this too? We'll check that out, sure.
조금 두루두루 공부를 해야 했던 걸까요?
Let's go through the entire story again. That's a good idea.
이제야 부른 내가 명을 받듭니다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
내가
원하시는
필두, 출진.
거기
I forgot that started with that scene. Holy shit. I mean, just... Oh, I thought you were lying for fucking fun. Okay. Contemptuous thing. Inflict 4 grasp. Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I thought it'd be like actual grasp. Boom, 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 boom. Can we get... Yeah, I'd like to get some haste going.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마.
Are you kidding me? Okay, whatever. Fine, fuck you.
넌 여전 개자식이니까.
숨통 끊기.
합격장. 과거에 묶인 판단을
Bro, you need to read their passives. Okay.
터뜨리고 싶어지니.
Cool, that was about what I expected. Less than 20, special pattern. Okay. Of course, Gubo wins by losing. I figured this was a win rate fight, but someone was getting upset with me for not reading, so... Did you fucking... You are so trash, Ryoshu. Oh my god, both of you! What the hell, man? I'll gain +2 clash power here. I mean, I want to be able to use this, but it's less than 10. That's just really... That really sucks, dude. I can't really... I can't really do anything here. I guess I just have to take the L. Whatever. And then if I lose that, then fuck it, I guess we're restarting. Like, what is this speed, too? Yeah, of course it's a max roll on 2 to 5. Because what else would it fucking be? Let's just try and get some sanity, maybe.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I know I have more Dante. Okay, that did, like, nothing. Okay, this has not taken me more tries than Capo. I restarted to get Yi Song in. So... I have not used any clock power, no. Cool. Okay, so Honglu's just gonna get contempt. There's nothing I can really do. Oh, okay, never mind. That is what I can do, and that sucks. Wow. Can this guy fuck off with this? Oh my god. Am I supposed to just let him go unopposed? Is that the idea? No, I know he's gonna spam it. Just like, is there anything I can do about it, really? I don't want to be contempt, but this means this will roll 16, which probably doesn't even win. Just stagger him. Yeah, let's just stagger him here. When Yisong keeps rolling too low to fucking clash, oh my god. That is fucking infuriating. That's still struggling. Because it's a negative coin, right? At least here it's going on Yusong. Which is less bad than Honglu. YouTubers always overcomplicating fodder fights. I'm going to time you out, actually. I'm sorry. Cool, man. Fucking Heathcliff and his unopposed shit ruining my plans yet again. That's awesome. How was that hitting Hong? It said Yisong. Am I crazy? And now I didn't even get to clash against the fucking counter because of Heathcliff's stupid ass. I was clashing against you. Did I just lose? Okay, when I said last node, by the way, I thought there'd be like a story node at the end. That's why I said that. Am I contempt already?
네, 듣고 있어요.
Yeah, okay. Well, Oh, okay, it's only against Jihuan. That's actually not that bad. Do I have 3?
네, 듣고 있어요.
No, I literally discarded my insight for nothing, basically. Oh my god, that did so much SP damage to Heathcliff, too. Okay. I don't really love that. But he's not gonna take that much damage anyways, so who cares? I know I have 3 Lust Res, it shouldn't matter here. Poor ass ego motherfuckers on their side have just doubles out their own 2 good units, yeah. Okay, that's good. Cool. Alright. Dark Cat has been filled with bash shinies with 1,000 plus unbreakable coins. Yeah. That is true. Nice reuse, okay. Okay, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm sorry. I'm about to go hog wild. 2 to 5 speed range. 2 to 5 speed range. 5-5. Can you fuck off? Like, both of you? And none of them are attacking Heathcliff. Just fucking kill Honglu, I don't care. Who goes first of these two? You. Okay. Huh, at least Song finally rolled enough speed to clash with him. Oh wait. He's got his fucking skill 1s that aren't gonna do shit. Oh, we actually have like majority skill 1s. That's cool. That just, like, doesn't even win. Okay. Use Clash Mode here. Get this. Honglu's just gonna eat that. Bring in Ishmael, that's fine. Diechi just got really unlucky with the way the skills fell. He just got too many skill 1s at the wrong time. Still have 1 Strider Mal, may as well just get damage in. Crow's Eye View spam in case of our speed RNG. It's actually a really good idea. So when does it work? I like to say the ID just sucks. He just needs 3 insight and he's fine. It's just I got fucked early turns here. Okay. Please check the symbols. I already know what these symbols do. Full stop rolls better? I mean, yes. Accurate.
흑수묘, 뒷박질춤.
Get Sloth next turn with Faust. I know! Thank you! I know! Oh my god.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Kubo Sagar if Yizong says I love you? Yeah, probably. Close. Only in emergencies make a team of 6 and put Zvyanishmal first? I'd believe that. Thank you, by the way. I don't know what currency that is, but you don't need to give me that much money to tell me. But I guess you have a Tainted Keeper as your profile picture, so that makes sense. You probably have plenty of money as it is. Never use Zvyanishmal, doesn't matter what the donations say. Okay. Never mind, my bad. Shit, my bad, I didn't realize. I don't know why Honglu's alive, that's annoying. Ah. Fucking really? Okay, so we gotta kill this guy, basically. Honglu does nothing here. He can't even redirect because he's 1 speed. I can actually just stagger Gubo. That's just the better play objectively. I could theoretically save Honglu's life by evading enough. That will not be happening. That's surely enough. I mean, surely that's enough to stagger, right? If that's not enough, that's really sad. Okay. Will there be Canto 8 highlights? Yes, there will be. That is the plan.
요리에 대한
Do you actually die? You don't have anything that, like, stops you from dying. Okay. And I can keep him using that stupid pattern if I just have a guy below 50% HP. Okay. We should be okay now. It was just that beginning of that fight was fucked up, honestly. I could also just do this. That's only favored, I guess so. Damn. Are you... what are you weak to? Sloth. Probably Envy, if I had to guess. That seems effective. Let's go with the blink steps here. You can clash this though. This looks fine. I should probably do this, that's more damage. What? Jesus, at least I get 2 coins here. God. Is there Friday Otis and everything will be solved? I feel like Heisho is probably better. Where is Hong Lu? Ooh, awkward. Hey, you guys are just fighting via donations. I will not, don't worry, I'm not gonna use Otis. I don't have any plans to. Okay, we can just kill this guy, and we can kill Gubo next turn. I don't know if that straight up kills. I'll probably throw a Heathcliff attack in there as well. So that should cancel that attack. Just clash this. Which I can't even do with that, unfortunately. So I have to do like this, probably. And then it's something like this. And then like this. Okay, the fight seems under control now. $29 SP. I do want my Strider Mao, but that will stagger Otis otherwise. Is that worth the risk? I just better do this. Not fast enough. If you use IDs, you can fight the battles. Thank you. You know, I'm learning a lot from chat today. It's really wonderful. God, these Speed Rangers are so ass. I've got faith in Heathcliff. He's got it. No problem. Which means we can... Actually, no, I need to use the counter, that's the thing. Could be... Oh, this is awkward. When these Magic Bullet or not is your choice to make, show me your heart. No, Crow's Eye View is good. Okay, it's just the... It's gonna be a bunch of... I'm just not... I'm locked in, chat. Sorry. I do hate to say it. I'll just... I think it's fine to forego the... Yeah. The Mao for now.
불가 나가서 싸워. 마감해질까
Okay,
봐주지.
did not kill. Good. Easy. Oh! That's not in his passives. Why is that not in his passives? That's kind of stupid. Wish I knew that. People die when they are killed. Thank you, Emiyashiro.
피날레를 시작하자.
Okay, oh, the meat grinder. My fucking ears. Jesus fucking Christ, Roja. Okay, well. Oh, this guy's not gonna have a good turn. Yeah. If he somehow wins that clash, I mean, like, good on you, I guess. Also just go unopposed with this. Okay, he has negative coin. Pop quiz, bucko. People die when they are blank. Finish the sentence. Yeah. Thank you. I needed the advice, frankly. No, I'll just cross eye view. Fuck this. I'm not dealing with that. And of course he rolled a 5 on speed, by the way. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me. See, no problem. Very balanced ID.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
혐오스러운 버러지들에게 더 이상 시간을 끌릴 순 없지.
I feel like this should just kill him. Maybe it doesn't quite kill him. It should be close enough. You know what, let's get silly here. Let's really fuck up this guy's day. Minus Limbillion social credit? My bad. For all the 3 burn fans use a burn theme for the last fight, I don't think I'll be doing that. Okay, let's see if I get double tails on Wingbeat. That's 1 heads.
그래요. 그렇게 가만히 있어요.
What? I just do it, man.
하나, 둘. 지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
I don't feel very fucking victorious. What the fuck? Give me my Wingbeat.
그림자가 그들을 덮었어.
Fuck you.
청소부가 다녀가고 날이 밝으면
Okay.
죽은 자의 흔적을 찾으려는 자들이 와도 아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다. 볕이 들면
Otis, can you be quiet? I'm having. Thank you. Okay. I want to use the Ecchi here. I mean, if this is a long fight, probably. You know, I'll bring out full stop. Just because the Ecchi kind of let me down there. But that was also just a really bad fucking fight in terms of RNG. Your stretches in? I'll do it when the fight starts. I'll bring your boyfriend too. Sure, why not? Throw him in the backup. I'll put him in the backup, actually. This.
이제야 부르나.
의로움을 세우기 위해 사람이
명을 받듭니다.
This.
그러든가.
소재가
Maybe this.
내가 책임은 모두
H사와 원하신다면.
My full stop Heath backup to get the fucking stuff. I mean, I guess I can start with him anyways. It gives me a stronger start to the fight. I just like having the combo moves earlier. But I guess because I have to build up the
명을 받듭니다.
pride ego resources anyways, it doesn't really matter.
원하신다.
Send Iggy Mel to the bottomless pit for the wing big crimes and being cringe. As much as I would love to, I think I need all the help I can get on this fight. It's a really long fight, Escu. That's awesome.
띵박질 시간.
That's exactly what I want right now.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
은사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만 예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
범인이 어찌 연구자의
It's
손을
okay.
알겠는가?
God.
전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은
Yeah, you're super cool, man.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다. 불로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는 없어.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것에.
카모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 주거라.
Fuck off. You guys don't get your jar, man.
저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금가지를 친히 내어주고다 하였는데.
It's funny, when chat catches up to me, they just erupt into anger.
이 할미의 마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다.
You're not really the best person, unfortunately.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고
Debatable.
대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고. 하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면 어떡하죠?
공의 바램 같은 것은
Okay.
존재하지 않는다.
That's a bit fucking dramatic, no?
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인석택의 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었단다.
Can Gramps go away, please? I don't like how happy he looks.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한
Oh, that was her last line. Okay.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은
Audio jungle. Chill beats to kill your grandma too. Oh. I will raise audio in a second. I'm just standing up and stretching my legs so I don't have a fucking heart attack from being sedentary. Oh god. My friend told me this Canto would be 3.5 hours. But clearly that was not accounting for me fucking around with chat for like another hour and a half. Is that sufficient? Okay. That's as loud as we go. If it gets too loud for me, I will turn it down. Of course, you have to start with this thing. Whatever. It's not the worst thing. Let's not waste bullets yet.
불가 위압 막아내지 못하리.
Target spotted. Grandma down. Where were these rolls last fight? Did I not offset one of them? Does that work with Clash guards? I guess not. I hadn't considered that before. Okay. It's a very funky instrumental so far, I like it. Loses encounter when Honglu dies. So she loses the counter when Honglu dies. That's bad wording. I know they mean the opposite, but still. Wrath is fine. The blunt is terrible. Okay. Oh. Shit.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Oh, that envy's gonna hurt Otis. The outcome was never in doubt. Do you recover from stagger? Okay, this is really nice. Every turn it increases a bit. This is nice, yeah. I need SP. That kind of just always hurts, huh? Maybe changing sin affinities? Never mind, this is the same shit, right? Oh my god, yeah. Getting not Envy Fatal in Honglu is a problem. This is something I know. She might just stagger here, though. Okay, thank God. Losing that would be a death sentence. Does this should stagger? Delicious.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과 너무나도 많은 색들과 너무나도 많은 감정들을 보아왔어요. 모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도 눈이 가지 않게 되었답니다. 그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 세계 풍경뿐. 가끔씩은 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지, 과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도 작고 사사로운 것에
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는
Can you stop being a giraffe, Grandma? It really scares me.
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는 것이지. 선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
I'm sure it will get worse.
다른 도시들에게 먹혀 진작에 분해되었을 터였다.
홍무 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도 홍무 씨가 느꼈던 것.
Guys, did you know in Honglu's base ego, he looks like he's smiling, but he's actually miserable?
그러니까 마음이 있었을 거잖아요.
그랬을까요? 잃어버린 지 오래였는데요. 이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차 까마득하니까요.
This vexes me.
보가 어때서 그런 헛된 말
Please don't stretch more, Grandma.
공허의 위대한 뜻 안에서 네 마음 딸과 뭘 할 수 있다고.
No, Grandma. Did you skip your medication?
생각하시라니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 옥수수 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
Graham, you should really take those pills. On the hour, every hour. Oh. Huh. Granny, you've got a... No, Grandma, you've got a man on your back in a little fucking palanquin. Cassie? Oh! In Mandarin. Hey Grandma, how are you? Bye bye. Ooh. Bitch. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, man, whatever. And yet Honglu evades it all. Okay, target. Huh. Oh, Shimian, that's her actual name. I really fuck with this song, damn. This is just a fucking music stream. Actually, I can't say that for copyright reasons. This is gonna be unbreakable. Just win, please. Total obedience. Okay. So it's kind of like Contempt All. Hit the 50-50! It's better than 50-50. Nice. Oh yeah. Get out of the closet, Honglu. It's okay. We accept you. Fucking off, Grandma. I'm enjoying Cassie Way's voice. No one cares, Grandma. It's okay. We know about the war and all that. Okay, let's not waste shit. Where do I want to get SP? Heathcliff is leaving not very soon, so we should get it. Let's save this skill. Let's get some charge going. And we clash this with... I guess we can clash this with... Gesha Rodeo? Princess Rodeo. God. I mean, this is losable, but it shouldn't actually happen. I mean, this is gonna happen regardless. Maybe counter, actually. Sorry for just not talking, but I feel like you guys can understand why. I kind of like getting up to Pathos Mathos passive. Or maybe Ebony Stem is better for the Rupture. I just don't want to deal with the stagger threshold raising. I don't want to call anything early in terms of melee songs from Limbus, but like... This is really good.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
This is probably what it feels like coming out as gay to your grandma. Like, Honglu's just confronting his grandma with his boyfriend on the field as well. Sorry, no, Esku gone woke, my bad. Do I have... Zero? How's that possible? I guess I haven't been triggering death rights because I don't have them. Woke alert. There's no way that's only favored, but whatever. Get to 18. That's probably safe to do. Get regret going. Save bullets. These Clash Bogards are very annoying. Random fucking grandma noises, jump scares. I mean, yeah, 45 SP though, right? Okay.
턱없이 모자르지.
그리고 내일은 보옥 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야. 그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대욱이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요. 제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
Okay, it's annoying. Should probably just use this skill while we have the chance. Because he's going in gay baby jail again. Which, I mean, Heathcliff might be able to free him again. It's not a silly ability, but he has skill 3 coming up. That looks good to me.
방어물을 제거합니다.
What did I not read, chat? What did I do so terribly wrong? He's not getting back in the ball. Okay. Cool. You know, it'd be cool if, you know, I had that happen and be like, oh, wow, he broke free. How did he do that? Oh, happiness. But I said, you fuckers have to be like, he didn't read! Like it's the end of the world. Oh my god. You guys are fucking terrible. I guess because it turns this into a aggressive trade. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream a Canto again, I'll be honest. This has been this has been annoying in a few ways. I guess if he's not becoming a Jade again, we have no reason not to just do this. Should do with this. I don't think YouTube has an emote only mode. Jesus Christ. I know they have sub mode. I mean, I don't want to turn chat off is the thing. I have fun with it sometimes. Time for Heathcliff to leave? Probably. He's done his job. He did well. Time to dip.
흑수묘 뒷박질 주머니
먼저 빠진다.
나는 환만들기 놀이하고 싶은데
Why do you have info on medium? I just think it looks best.
모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움. 환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요.
Yeah, also, if you're backseating, I recommend looking at the description of the stream.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않아서 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
See, Heathcliff, it was fun. It's not that it's not been fun, but some some aspects of streaming with the chat of people is not fun. But overall, I would say I've enjoyed myself. Because this is a very good Canto, and I'll talk about that more at the end, but some people are just really... I think part of it is, and I'm going to turn the milli down to get this across, I think part of the problem is that people expect a lot of me in terms of reading and interacting with the mechanics, when sometimes I just want to be lazy. And if I want to just press win rate and get through the Canto, I don't know. I feel like people expect something more of the Escu, and that's annoying. But I don't want to sour the mood of a pretty good boss fight. Up to 30 SP? That is annoying. Okay, this is fine. Cassie's such a nice voice. Fits this song very well. I mean, Fork Found in Kitchen. Cassie Wei has a nice voice. Like, that's not very surprising, is it?
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
What's your favorite Ruina Millie song for a change of pace? I mean, that's tough. I really like Iron Lotus, but Gone Angels is from my favorite reception in the game, so it's between those two easily. But genuinely, all of them are good. Hey, Roja's really... Roja's really well fucking acquainted with throwing axes at old women. I know I am your precious Jade. Oh, Tian Tian is what she's saying, okay. I thought she was saying hint hint or something. This fight feels most comparable to Gas Harpoon. It's just because like the songs are similar in vibe, right? Like the fight itself doesn't seem too bad. It's a nice change of pace from the previous fights in this Canto. That should win. Should I destroy this palanquin? Yes, I should. Oh, it's 6 speed? God damn it. That sucks. Well... That's a pain. I guess that makes it neutral. Maybe this is okay. Get something like this, and then it's... We throw the axe to the old lady again. We throw the axe to the old lady again. Doesn't matter because we healed the 45 SP, so that should be fine. How's the old lady outspeeding me? It's actually the palanquin on her back that's outspeeding me. What was different about this, what was different about this fight, pre-nerf? Grandpa worm, no. Resistance is an HP? Okay. That would be terrible. There's kind of no reason for this fight to be long. Is this weak to everything? Okay, good. As it should be.
여전히 유별난 사람이시군요.
Yeah, Merceau eats that for free.
의견이라도 있어?
I'm done thinking too hard, I'm gonna be honest. That's only favor? Oh, we're at 35 SP, right? I'm still done thinking too hard. Surely that wins. Yep. Does that not hit the fucking palanquin? She's got 3 attack lane slots? Okay, whatever. I'll think a little bit here. Maybe that will not work. Okay, this is way too much of a pain. Really? Okay. If we could do 70k subs, can we get a cover of you singing this Canto's Millie song? I'm gonna be honest, this is the song I would most likely cover last, if any of them. Because, I cannot speak this language. I can at least speak English. I know it's Mandarin. I cannot speak Mandarin. Oh, I forgot that has attack weight. That's fine. Give me a flute sack. It's Cantonese, is it? Cover the instrumental with your voice? I'm kind of doing that already. At least a little bit. Fucking Clash Bogard, man. I guess I gotta use this instead of a Mao. How is that only favorite? Again, okay. It really does not like the Heisho skills in terms of like giving an accurate reading. Fucking grandma noises in between like lovely Millie song. You know those memes where it's like a lovely lesbian couple, evil and ominous horse? It's like lovely Cassie Way voice, evil and ominous grandma. Fuck you! Fuck you! These IDs are terrible. It's genuinely the most frustrating thing in this game to roll a 9 on speed. I wish I was joking about how much that is annoying. It's not a bleed. Whatever. Scotty here can ask how you feel about Li Heng. Definitely needs like a little bit of a nerf, but I beat him first try. Thanks, Heathcliff. Is that all you can do, huh? Grandpa, can you stop fucking dancing, Grandpa? Yeah, that's right. No, stop it. Why does he move faster and slower? Wait. Why does he like slow down? Look at him. Now double time Grandpa. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I kind of like him now, actually. I kind of fuck with Worm Grandpa. Not really. You say bullets from okay. Okay.
오가 나오렴. 어르신들께 문안 인사갈 시간이란다.
슬픔. 어르신들은 제게 언제나 친절하셨지만 저는 사실 대오기와 놀고 싶었어요. 시간이 지나면서
Would you love Grandpa if he was a worm? I love Grandpa because he is a worm.
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있게 하는 철암사의 유리창이자 유익. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요. 그저 흥미로운 것들을 눈에 많이 담고 단지
어쩔 수 없습니다, 도련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이 제일 현명하겠지요.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요. 하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
I talked about this a lot in part 1, part 2. But I think Hong Lu is a very good representation of just being apathetic to the world. He's not uncaring necessarily in the same way of like apathy. That's what he came across in part 1 and part 2 to me at least. But now it's clear it's more he's just traumatized and didn't know what else to do besides sit there and smile. And I think he's a lot of his previous actions are recontextualized well, and a lot of his IDs as well. Like Diechi Hong Lu was already one of my favorite IDs, but the context of him wiping clean his memory being something he's pretty good at is yeah, makes a lot more sense. Generate 5 Elder Trees? That's fucking dongrang. 2 more attacks left. His turn? Okay, that's fine. Let's at least get some damage in. I mean, yeah, obviously, after Canto 8, Hong Lu is less boring. This is not surprising to me. How do I have 9x3 bleed? That's crazy. Okay, I thought that was restore HP, god.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Oh my god. We have red eyes too. I didn't even have a thread spun, so. The ability skills are probably most annoying. Fuck it, Grandma's getting put in jail. Which is probably very deserved. Ah, okay. I figured this was getting, buffed.
방해물을 제거한다.
자, 맛볼 시간.
Jesus, okay, this is gonna take a little while.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Ask why I'm illiterate, please. What do you want me to do for you? Do you want me to read it to you like an audiobook? Don't answer that. I know the answer is probably yes. I saw one person say no. If Grandma's been put in jail, she's still only neutral. Huh, okay. That skill is annoying. Does she still have stupid attack weight? She does. That makes this even worse. Do I just nuke down a tree? Fuck it. It's fine. Can I please? Okay, good. That's good. At least I can do that. Should be basically all of them dying this turn. Maybe Granny's going back in jail. Or she's getting the axe. How about a little bit of both? She's going in axe jail. What's most likely to survive? Probably this thing. Why'd that go on her? You old bitch. Axe jails with the high school men's bathroom. You're making sense. Don't be rude. Am I supposed to not be rude to the main villain of the Canto? Yeah, no, Granny, you can't resist jail. You love it too much. She does seem to eat attack weight. You forgot she's greedy 3-weight person, but I redirected it, so I thought it would work. Like, it was showing it in the preview. Just kind of lied to me. I'd like to get sanity. It's only neutral. It'd be nice to get that, but it's not really essential. Okay. 35 SP. That should be sufficient. Okay. Whew. Oh, does anyone know if Siddle is still streaming? He started like an hour earlier than me. I feel like he's probably done by now, right? He's done? Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, so it's just a nothing attack, basically. He's got fucking Aurora Borealis behind him.
숨통 끊기.
It's called Aura. Yeah. Fucking dramatic. That's a lot of fragile you got there, woman. Be a shame if I were to kill you. Like dead. Like kill you dead. Like you die now. I mean, that's classic W Merceau damage. We know this to be true. I want this woman dead. It's probably gonna cut me off mid-turn, right? So I probably shouldn't do this. Maybe not. Calling in boyfriend for backup. No crit is crit. Whatever. Okay, not a good start. Yep. Hi, Jia
이 방은 시춘이 혼자 지내기에는 너무너무 넓어.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어. 다시는 오빠 방으로 오지 않을 거야.
분노. 시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고 시기하고 가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I forgot about you. People really like you for some reason.
나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 넌 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터 싸우는 걸 싫어하고 눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
Really? You coulda told me that's not the case.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자.
Okay, that's why.
그의 모든 말에는 가시가 저주가 담긴 그 말들 제 안에 고지곳대로 박혀와요.
Oh, like your ego.
차라리 반영님의 말대로 이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요. 그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 너만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요.
Bad woman alert.
제가 보차 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로 흘러가려면 보차 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요. 하지만 보차 누나가 말하는 그 기대라는 감정은 제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서 웃었답니다.
이제는 방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
아유.
저도 이제 어떻게 해야 할지 모르겠어요. 쫓아가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 저일 거예요. 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건 그저
A smile.
우리는 생사의 굴레를 쫓았으니 공원 또한 영원토록 불멸하리라.
今天，明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天，晴天，不论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it.
Okay, good. I'll take that.
But I just have to enjoy it.
Does that look right? Aurora Borealis, at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in your Honglu. Is that true, huh? Definitely hopeless. Hey, Granny, it's jail time.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 무불가위.
Jesus. Just die already, woman. God damn.
Okay.
Oh my. What? Yep. You know what? The game had to consider.
홍루군의 미소는 예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는
The power of Yaoi compels you.
껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지영을 떠올리게 했던 그 미소 말이여. 그래서 나는 홍루군의 그 까마득한 진심을 알고 있네. 홍루군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함,
Oh.
미련, 씁쓸하면서 한없이 지쳐 보였고, 외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요.
Wow, Honglu understands Roger than like 90% of Project Moon fans.
갈등, 고뇌, 용기. 그럼에도 극복하려는 간절함이 있었고, 그리움,
What do we say about Heathcliff, actually? I'm curious.
따뜻함.
They can't show Kathy.
펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며, 격정, 모험심, 치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은 후련해졌고, 허망함, 결연, 사랑.
Yeah.
누구인지 알 도리 없어도 그 애절한 사랑을 외치는 건 아름다웠으며, 가슴 벅참, 비극,
It sounded like he said peak.
이어지고 있는 꿈이
We know Honglu's thoughts in the
얼마나
contest.
빛나는지를 알았어요. 곧 바래질 마음이라는 건 저도 알고 있어요. 머지않아 먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠. 저는 당신들과는 달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 웃으면서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
It's a bit mean. Heathcliff's already been kicked several times by the sitters for no reason. Actually, I didn't really like the Christmas event too much, so, you know, maybe not that one. That's like the Limbus CG.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도 눈앞의 것을 아낄 수 있나요?
That was Yisong's chapter, after all.
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 제일 먼저 떠올랐던 것은 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Me too, man. That's what I've been thinking this whole time.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐, 허물어 돌아갈 뿐이니.
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요. 하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐, 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고. 영영 날아가 버렸다고 생각한 저의 연은 여전히 이곳에 있었던 거네요. 만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고, 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
Yeah, Honglu doesn't give himself enough credit. Considering what he's been through, he has taken the kindest route, quote unquote.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져 갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면,
Whoa. Holy shit. wholesome. Grandson watches grandma who can no longer do it herself. This is so wholesome. That's really pretty. Now you become the Cyanwood gym leader. They really like to top their finales, if nothing else.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요. 어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지, 당신들이 모르는 죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서 할머니는 그 근심에서 한순간이라도 자유로워 보신 적이 있나요?
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 뇌의 낭비일 뿐이다.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만 그 찰나를 외면하고 산다면 설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요.
Again, I talked about this in part 1 and part 2, but the way they've set up Honglu's character, he either has to have a very drastic change or it's not satisfying, I think. And I'm interested to see how they deal with Honglu going forward, because he can't remain the same. That's what they're saying here. And if he does remain the same, then that would be very odd.
그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다. 우리가 없으면 대관원이, 홍원이.
Oh, this water probably fucking broke open Jar Grandpa as well, so he's probably drowning and dead. That's probably the best part about this.
아니요. 홍원은 괜찮을 거예요. 홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
내놈 배왕왕덕한 그럴 수는 없을 게다.
네, 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요. 할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요. 제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요. 부디 만수무강하시기를.
진작 근처에 쓸려 나갔을 거야. 사전에.
Oh.
여기 있군. 소중한 표본이.
일단 여길 벗어난다.
Stop. I get he's wearing contempt awe ego. I get it. He's contemptuous. I understand.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
이게 본래의 선왕충인가?
They wanted Grandpa Worm?
어쩔 수 있나. 반쯤 죽은 상태더라도 그분께서 찾으실 인간 본연의 모습에 가까우니 충분히
Someone wants the
쓸만한 시도입니다.
pure human?
늙은이들 너무 고깝게 생각하지 말라고. 그래도 가문의 적통
Yeah,
후계자가
yeah,
선왕충을
alright.
가져가는 거니까. 가만, 구보. 그 애고에 이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용.
Kubo, you really can't do anything right, huh?
머릿속에서 했을 뿐 애고를 우리가 고른 것인 줄 알았건만 대략 처음부터 어떤 애고를 골라야 할지 알고 배정받은 것만 같군. 다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
그 치프 버틀러
아.
신참 말인가? 실력 하나는 좋네.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안에 사람들에게
Xichun got out, right? I'm assuming that's the case.
이걸로 분명 홍원을 바꾸고자 한다면 바꿀 수 있는 기회가 마련되었겠죠.
그럼 이제 저 안에서 일어나는 일은 아무도 알 수 없게 되었네요. 저들끼리 어떤 일이 일어나더라도 누구도 못 도와줄 테고요.
지금까지 영양 공급 또한 가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
I don't know, I think Chocolate Lady can survive for a while. She's got a lot of blood to drink.
오빠,
Hi. Oh, your hair. Oh.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까?
Your hair got messed up. You fucking bastard, Ongru.
아무것도 못하고 오빠 뒤에서 벌벌 떨기만 했던 내가 홍원과 여러 가문을 다스릴 가주가 되는 게 맞을까?
내 생각에는 말이야, 시춘. 진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은 가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해 볼게.
자, 나가자.
So,
약속된 진시군.
awesome. I forgot about this.
해냈군, 아우야.
Did Esco not address the head maid comment? I went, ah. Oh, you're doing great.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Oh god, he's still here. Shit's fucked. Yeah. He's got no blood on him?
아그들은 죄다 비좁고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 감도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 타될 거 아니야. 단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌한 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있고.
Bargaining with your life, huh? Maybe if you let Kim Ji-hoon nerf your unbreakable coins, you might be able to live.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라. 몰차라되게 했던 것처럼.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다. 그러시지.
Isn't it level... Jakio is level 80, right? Or no, level 90. And Lei Heng was 83. I don't think the gap between them is that much. Certainly not levels 120 versus 89, right? I didn't read it wrong?
기다려 보소. 나 금방 할란게.
Or adds 50?
쳐라.
Alright. What a bastard. Batter up. Oh shit, batter up.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
Yeah, that is a real motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Nice.
별의 이름으로 부르나.
Oh yeah, a little bit of fucking tasty thumb blood. Oh my god.
어디에나 있고 저들끼리도 알아채지
Ooh.
못한다더니.
Ryoshu expression.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다. 그 아이를 가주의 자리에 올려서 제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면
I kind of liked Lei Hang. I'm kind of sad he dies. Man, I was hoping he would show up in Canto 9. He's fun. Oh, okay. You know, he's fun after a few days, yeah.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
Stop flirting, Sinclair.
참나. 놀러와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
아가씨께선
Executed for too many unbreakables? Yeah, he was.
주신다고 합니다.
He died for Talisman Sinclair's sins.
뭘까요? 웨이시랑 많이 본 건 아닌데.
We can both translate difficult women's
동질감이
cold facades.
같기도 하고요.
웨이시도 덩달아서 바빠지겠네.
네, 해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 춤을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다. 하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 공원을 더 살기 좋은 곳이
Can I just say
될
the
겁니다.
fucking backgrounds in this game are so good. Like obviously Limbus' art is really good, but the backgrounds are just amazing. Is Konkyu being a Pinky member? They literally said it out loud, no? I'm not surprised considering Mao Faust's Uptie story. So that doesn't really surprise me at all. That's why I didn't... Sorry, I don't YouTuber react to everything. My bad. Yo, he's part of the Pinky? Oh my god. Wait, guys, he's part of the Pinky. Oh my god. Wait, guys, no way. He's part of the Pinky? Wait, guys. Like the finger, guys. Oh my god.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테
Please never do that
물어보고
again.
싶은
I stole that bit
말이
from
있는지
Germa. You can go tell him to not do it again, so I won't do it again.
뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인 걸. 첫 멘트부터 엄청
I love her shit-eating grin. She's so cute.
대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수 촉진 신유를 풀어라. 였나? 그런 건 따라하지 마.
Don't you ever do that shit again, Roja.
첫인상부터 강단 있어 보이는 모습을 보였으니 그대에게 기대를 거는 자가 많을 것이요.
Why is this good Logan falling? It's a good way to describe it. Oh my god, he's part of the Pinky, guys. Oh my god, guys, if you notice that he's part of the Pinky, be sure to hit like on this stream and subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys.
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이면 될 뿐이야. 하, 처음부터 전부.
Hierarch of Hongyuan. See, guys, I noticed it. I pointed it out this time. Are you happy?
하, 10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
My bad, yes. You're fine. You don't need to compensate with money. It's fine. I take the piss out of anybody. in the chat.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
Hi.
그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸. 그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 주군. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더니.
That's a really good plan.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘이건.
I think hype moments and aura of Canto 8 beats the peakness of Canto 6. I'm afraid that you've got the Cantos mixed up. A little bit. Canto 6 lives on hype moments and aura. Let's be honest. That said... Oh, that is Ryoshu smiling. Oh my god, you distracted me. I mean, she probably did see a very beautiful, like, violent display, so she is probably pretty happy about that.
그건 농담이었잖아요. 뭐 정 안 되면이라는 꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 주군. 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
소지의 인이 엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
네. 역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
I mean, if do I call him Kong Kyu? Kyu. I'll just call him Kyu. If Kyu is part of the Pinky, they can't be that bad, right? Or maybe he's just one of the good ones, I guess, who doesn't want to kill people.
요슈 씨가 말씀하셨던 걸 생각해 보면.
Wait, guys? Wait, he's part of the Pinky? Oh my god, guys. Okay, so the person who's saying that it's likely that Hong Lu's getting a Kong Kyu ID, he killed Kong Kyu in that mirror world. He killed Faust's master, who was assumedly Kong Kyu.
뇌횡도 자로 씨도 같은 소재인 것 같은데 어째서 서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠?
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다.
So was Lei Hang like a fake thumb member in order to do something? Or can you be part of multiple fingers at once?
누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자로 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
A cover? Sleeper agents? Multiple? I mean, this will surely be explored more in Canto 9, right?
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다.
That's a way to put it.
응당 주군과 우리가 소지의 인물이라는 것이 중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
And Esker's Canto, he will learn to be sincere instead of making everything with sarcasm. Yeah, that'll totally happen.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
Look, my sarcastic, dry humor is why people are here, frankly, let's be honest. That or my voice. I know people like listening to my voice, too.
관리자 단테. 어떤 동료도
God, he's so cool.
자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면 그 길을 밀어줄 것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯. 그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
This is one of the few characters that call Dante Dante. He just throws a stomachache. That hand is so distracting. Yeah, Ryoshu's pretty fucked up.
그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 역시 가원춘 그자도 설씨, 사씨 가문을 비롯한 홍원 영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
짐작에 불과하긴 하지만 가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다. 소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의 권력층이었으니 그자가 누구인지부터 짚어 올라가면 윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
앞으로도 계속 떠도실 예정인가요?
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의 주인들을 만나 이야기를 나눌 것이다. 가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사로부터 눈을 돌리고 살 것이라는 장담은 감히 아무도 하지 못한다.
She's so cute, man. Oh, I'm gonna miss Xichun. I'm gonna miss Xichun so much.
아니, 나는
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는 아니 그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만 서로 볼만한 모습일 것 같긴 하군. 자공이여, 어떠한가? 이번 가르침도 마음에 들던가?
네, 이번에도 제가 어리석었네요, 주군.
괜찮다. 늘 말하듯 배움과 깨달음은 항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다. 괜찮다.
He said the thing. Kind of.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여, 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
그래.
그토록 화려했던 대관원도 이렇게 되는군요.
Probably just feels nice to be able to ask these questions.
나무들은 시들기 시작했고 정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게 퇴락해버렸어요. 존재하는 모든 것에는 흥망성쇠만이 거듭될 뿐이겠죠.
맞아, 그렇기에 살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 건 아니겠어?
진실로 기다리지 않겠습니다. 저 또한 어느 날 훌쩍 대관원을 떠날 수도 있으니까요.
대호, 그날의 연놀이가 제일 재밌었어. 그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Oh. Oh, this is cute. Fucking Dawn. Thanks for stopping by, Liam. Appreciate it. I look forward to fan art as well, if you so choose to draw it, or if it is finished. They really went all out in terms of trying to make this Canto very pretty, which is nice, because that's what Honglu is. Oh. Are people gay flagging me for calling Honglu pretty? That's like his whole thing. Ugh, I'm gonna have to mute all of this in the highlights. Audio jungle. I won't ruin it.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어
If I see fucking Demian's name in these credits, I'm gonna lose my shit, by the way. It's a very different beat. Hello, Merceau.
돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Dante really is doing anime MC pose.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때
That Millie song is stupid good, by the way.
자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과
Oh, wait! Xichun! Hi!
승고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를
Seems everything like a chess game or checkers game.
돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록
Oh, Xichun!
멀리 날아가고 싶어
Oh, the night!
새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아
Oh. Garion. And no Demian, baby! That's the best part about these credits. Ishmael does look a little bit like a cardboard cutout, but I'll ignore that. Ryosha looks concerned. Your time's next, Buster. Yeah, looking at your sword? Yeah, it's your time. Her days are numbered. It's a very big number, mind you. It's a very, very big number. Do I have to skip? Is it just gonna keep looping this? It usually. Oh. Yeah.
뭐
Did I miss something? No.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네. 가주가 된 기념으로 귀한 음식은 죄다 풀었으니 최선은 다했지만
Took office is a way to say it.
역시 시트가 짱이야.
True.
식사 자리를 파한 지가 언젠데 자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
애초에 저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Wait, is Virgilius here?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Oh, you.
응? 대체가 되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏟으... 아니요, 그게 아니고.
Yeah.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
We're sticking around?
붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
Okay, that's quite the fucking duo. I would... Pilot and Virgilius is quite the undynamic duo.
고생이 참으로 많구려. 아, 파일럿군과 함께하여 고생한다는 뜻으로 말하지는 않았소.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
네, 그럼요. 어마어마하게 중요한 일이 남은걸요.
No.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
Why is Otis on screen?
저희에게 우호적인 가시춘 씨라는 인적 자원이 무려 한 날개의 수장을
The W Corp stuff?
네 녀석 머리 회전이 빠르군.
어머, 그럼요. 산전수전 겪은 베테랑이잖아요.
What is this? What is this fucking happy story theme, but not happy story theme? Oh, is this from the April Fool's event?
지난번 네
어,
홈이 저지른 짓 따위 눈 딱 감고 잊어주도록
Effie or Pilot?
역시.
Oh god, okay. We're doing this.
이시네요? 나 진짜
Yeah.
불안해서 그러는데 너희 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야?
그렇네요. 잡아 올린 물고기도 손질해야 가치가 생기는 건데.
자, LCB 여러분께 하달된 다음 임무는요?
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해?
소중한 인적 자원
You're
가주의 자리에 걸려
gonna become a sinner!
철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
What does that mean?
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이 받아들이셔야 한답니다.
누구 마음대로? 난 아직...
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해 내공을 더
Damn,
쌓으셔야 한다는
throw it to the wolves.
제 대관원 안에서 굳세게 버티시려면
그렇다면 실행은 빠를 수
That's not a good look.
메르소.
Oh!
체력 단련의 조예가 깊더군.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다. 알겠습니다.
Then it will be done.
뭔데?
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
I'm sure someone's drawn that
지금부터
already.
나의 구령에 맞춰.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬! 이 징글징글한 빈대들아!
Not again. Ah, god damn it. Oh.
데리고 왔습니다. 죽은.
Fucking. So this is so you're telling me that the C branch IDs get released and the first is do they have another line?
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나.
Oh, you're being relevant now?
뜻을 따릅니다.
They get 2 lines.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나. 설가에게 등을 돌렸으니 그럴만도 하지.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야. 손으로 하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니... 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니? 알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희 부모님도 아니 이 대관원에 나와 너 둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
제게 바라시는 것이...
Your soul.
그게 아니란다, 보차야. 난 그저 네가 바라는 걸 이루게 도와주고 싶은 것이란다. 네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
언니께서 저를 너무 환히 들여다보시는 것만 같아 이리 어두운데도 소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요. 보이는 돌아오지 않나요?
보차야, 돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까.
She got fucking hypnotized eyes or something?
어떻게...
좀 더 가까이 와보렴. 오늘 밤은 긴
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
And that's it.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
Oh my god. Wow. So you're fucking telling me that the C branch IDs are because they assassinate Shi Huayu, Yuhua, sorry, and because they have 2 lines at the actual end of Canto, they have 2 lines in the entire Canto or Intervalos that's relevant for Honglu, and no on-screen appearances in any genuine way. So how much money would you need to buy Project Moon? It shouldn't be that much. You could start making balance changes and sneak peeks. I think it would be easier to make my own game than to buy Project Moon. But if people give me enough money, I'll eventually probably go to South Korea and like check out Ham Pong Pong and make a vlog or something. No Rooster Heisho? Look, I don't want any of those Heisho because it is genuinely fucking Rose Spanner tier levels of relevancy to the story. They show up in not even silhouettes. They assassinate a guy. I'm supposed to care about that conflict. I don't. And, like... Why? What's the point of those IDs? Really, they should have been released during the next interval? I would have been okay with that. Because at that point, it would have been, like, 3 years since the last Heisho IDs. Rat Heisho? Isn't that R-Corp you're thinking of? We can hope they'll appear in the future. I don't want to see them. I'm sick of Heishos, man. We couldn't have gotten, like, anything else? Okay, that said, the world building in this Canto outside of that was pretty damn good. And this Canto overall was pretty solid. There is a Rat Heisho? Okay. Gotcha. This map is very pretty, by the way. In terms of, like, small visual details, this might be the strongest Canto easily. Like, that last cutscene, as good as the hero cutscene is at the end of Canto 7, that one's just really pretty. The hero one has one really good shot. But, man. It also has Xichun all throughout of it, the Canto. So, like, that's pretty big in terms of my enjoyment. That was fast to be tired of them. Here's the thing with the Heishos. They are the equivalent of town guards in Hongyuan, in H-Corp, right? So we're basically getting town guard IDs. That's what it feels like. Anyways. I like when IDs are based off of characters I actually know something about their personality, and then I can connect that to the sinners involved. For what reason do Ryoshu and Otis have Heisho IDs? Yeah, they're cool town guard mercenaries. That's, sure, fine. What do you want for other IDs that are relevant? Literally any of the named characters. A Dayu ID, earlier Xichun, Wei ID. They are furry fixers. The fat town guards with Pony, they are royal guard. I'm not seeing any arguments as to why Ryoshu and Otis deserve or are fitting for Mao Heisho IDs. I'd love to know. I don't see you complaining about the Liu, because that's an association, that's different. Seasonal IDs should have some kind of connection to actual characters we know. It's a completely different thing. That is a straw man argument that holds no weight. They want money. Do you think Ryoshu wants money? Do you think that's Ryoshu's motivation? What do you mean, lol? Have we had a seasonal Liu ID? Tell me that, please. We have not. It is fine to just be like, here's the sinner if they were in the Liu Association. Here's the sinner if they were in the Heisho branch, which we're supposed to care about, but, like, why? It's no worse than Canto 6 Butlers, but it is. But it is because, first of all, two of the butler IDs are 2 stars, alongside a banner of an actual character that we know in the game. Josephine, Nellie, and Linton were the 3 stars on those banners. I'm fine with generic grunt 2 stars. Malden because not getting Liu? That's not what my point was at all. At least the butler for Canto 6 was highly relevant? True. And also, they all built up to one big thing, which was Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Which, these are technically building up to Hong Lu's bad end ID or whatever, which might be something, I don't know. H.O. Faust is based off Zilu. Yeah. Tell me one thing about Zilu's character. What we know about Zilu is she's in the pinky. She is willing to take hits for Hong Lu when he says so because she doesn't want him to be sad. She's hot and aura. Okay. Again, I think my point has been proved. She is hardly a character. She exists to be cool, which is fine. Which is fine. But in terms of the standards, in terms of like, oh, this is cool because of these things that connect this sinner to this person, which means they get the ID for the sinner, or the ID of the person on that sinner. It's disappointing. She's Talisman's greatest fear. Okay. Otis from Yoshi for the Intervalo seasonals. What else could they've gotten for Naturo Souping? I'm just saying in retrospect for those, this philosophy applies way harder to Rodian and Gregor. Tell me one reason why Roja and Gregor should have fucking C-branch Heisho IDs. I want to know. I'm curious. Is it because they were the 2 sinners who got snubbed the most in their Cantos, so they get snubbed in terms of character writing in their IDs as well? Probably, yeah. Purple. Because shipping. That's a good reason. They eat a lot. I see, okay. There's a lot of good arguments happening here. Are you gonna see Branch is even less relevant than Roast Banners? Yeah, because at least the Roast Banners had one named character on the screen. Nico. I don't need people telling me I'm right. I know I'm right about this. Like, it's... Not to say there's not some good characterization in the C-Branch IDs. I just could not care less about them being Heishos, right? Does that make sense? What about Fire Fist Office Gregor? He's fucking badass. Can we talk about something better now, like Jakyu? Okay, let's change the topic. I'm probably gonna yap for a little while. Not too long, because I'm tired, and this has been a long stream. I'm curious for chat to tell me. Give me, like, a top 3 of these, of, like, the mini-bosses. Like, the Part 2 mini-bosses, which are Dongbek, Ricardo, Heathcliff question mark, Dulcinea, and Jakyu. Who of those, I guess you can do top 3, who of those is your favorite in terms of either character or the fight? Because for me, I think, in terms of character, Jakyu. In terms of fight and the stuff surrounding it, it might still be Ricardo. And again, this is recency bias at play. Guido. No, that doesn't really count, does it? I mean, you could count that. They hung. I mean... Dude, he's actually so fucking badass, too. What a fucking fight this is. It's a good subversion, too, because you unlock the Dante power during this fight instead of the last one. I think that the nerf they should do to him is just... Where is it? Oh, does he gain unbreakables when he lowers his sanity? Or when he lowers his health? Or is it on these? Whatever. There's eventually a point in the fight where this gains an unbreakable coin, and this gains an unbreakable. And I think that shouldn't happen. I think it was fine as it was. Gains a break from below health? Okay. Yeah, I think that can go away. I think that's the only thing, though. Just because, like, he has so much damage, and just you taking a hit a turn is like 40 damage eventually. Add an easy mode button for the fight? No. I don't think that should be the case either. I think just a good nerf is fine. Easy mode is an interesting way to go about it, but people would be such elitist assholes about it. Which mini-boss ID do you want the most? I really want a Li Hang ID. I mean, this shit would go so hard. If Gregor didn't already get an ID this season, this would be a Gregor guy. I want Gregor as Li Hang. Give us a hard mode? We've already had hard modes, it's just adding unbreakables. What do you think about the Season Pass ego? I think Ishmael's and Dawn's are fine. I think the two Vavs are interesting, which is good, but not that generically good. Heathcliff doesn't have a burn ID yet. That is true. Also, his only Tremor ID is Ufi, which has kind of been, you know, unfortunately left behind. Because there's no need for Decay anymore. Q is way too strong to be an ID. I don't think we're getting a Jia Qiyu ID. Or Kongju ID. Ufi is fine. He's a fine ID, but in terms of a Tremor team... Okay, final thoughts on the Canto. I'll probably add more thoughts when I do, like, the highlights editing for this video. Which, by the way, is, like, 16 hours of footage. Part 2 took me, like, 7.5 hours to get through. And this one is going to be 7 hours as well, and Part 1 was, like, 5 hours. So, yeah. That's a lot of, cutting down. That's probably going to be, like, an hour-and-a-half long video. I think early first impressions. Is Canto 8 better than Canto 7? I think as an overall package, I think I might have enjoyed this more than Canto 7. Just okay. And a lot of that is based on pure vibes. Because I don't like the way that Canto 7 looks in most places. This is a very pretty Canto overall. Even if we're underground for like a lot of Part 2, all of these backgrounds in Part 3 are really beautiful. And Canto 7 sucks outside of the dungeon. I don't think it sucks. There's still strong things. Sounds like you hate Spanish speakers. Yep, that's what I said. And Canto 6 still remains untouched for me. So for me, I think it goes 6, 8, 7... 7 and 5 get closer and closer in my mind as I think more on Canto 7. So I'd say it's 6, 8, 7 equals 5, 4 equals 3, 1 over 2. Do you think Burn plus Tremor is going to be the archetype for Thumb, so Freeze Bolts are gone now? That's probably the... Again, I want them to do something creative with the Thumb, but if they just give them similar kits to what the enemies have here, I won't be disappointed. They're pretty cool. They're fine. That was a math formula? It's not that complicated, think about it. Who's math illiterate? What? What do you mean? Math illiterate. And as says immaculate pacing. I'm gonna be honest, I think Project Moon has realized that, and God, if this is not true, having it not be a fucking dungeon at the end is so much better. Even if there are some problems in terms of, like, too much writing in one node versus another, like, I'd like things to be split up a little bit more, but that's specifically just near the end, which you kind of expect there to be quite a lot of bulk to the end of Cantos, which is totally okay. Now, the dungeon in the middle still had some problems in my mind. But, also, whoa, okay, the map hates when you transition. It hates that. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. There were still some problems with the Part 2 dungeon. In the sense that there was a few too many filler fights, and part of this was me trying to, like, fully clear it, because I do like how non-linear this dungeon was. This is the best dungeon since Canto 3's dungeon, in terms of giving you, fucking places to go instead of just one linear path. It's hardly even a dungeon, and so this actually felt like a dungeon, which is good. Yeah, in terms of being a dungeon. And part of this was I tried to play it all at once, and most players who aren't, like, hardcore Limbus fans aren't going to do it all at once, and I don't recommend that people do it all at once. And I mean, the fight at the end is a bit too long. I wish the Jia Xichun fight was a little bit shorter. Like, by the time you have 3 dialogues, I think it should go a lot quicker. But the Jia Xichun fight is amazing. Jia Xichun is a great character. And Xichun lived, so this is actually, like, Ji-hoon's a competent writer who doesn't just rely on shock value to, you know, create moments that we care about. And I got a little bit close to crying near the end when, like, the cutscene was happening. Canto 0 hate? Here, okay, fine. Jia Xichun. I've been saying his name and going between Kong Qiu, Jia Xichun, and Jichun, and all this shit. There's so many names, okay? Shock value is Jichun living? I suppose, yeah. And Dayu lived. This is, like, one of the few Cantos where the characters you care about don't die, which is really nice. Morning stream, it is 10 p.m. for me. It's Chu? It's Jia Xichun? Why? Oh, that's gonna really bother some people in my fucking Lei Hang. Ah, that's true. He was like you kind of knew as soon as you fought him that he was gonna die. I'm okay with him dying because it wasn't off-screen and stupid. Okay, people are gonna be really bothered by my pronunciation of big man's name. Because, you know, the rules that sexual harassment is your hand blown off. That, or head blow off, yeah. That is true. Okay, well. I think that's, all I have to say about Canto 8. He had a fine death, but I want him back. He was so funny. Yeah. I like having a southerner in the game. Thank you all for being here. That was I think that's the most viewers I've ever had. What's it saying here? 3,124? That is a lot. I don't know if I'll be back to streaming often, because there were, definitely some annoying times during this stream. As I'm sure some people were here for. I'll probably just turn it to sub-only mode when it's a big story thing like this. I don't mind it as much when it's like Walpurgis Nacht and stuff, but, yeah. Test Land of Illusion? Okay, you're right. You're right. That is something I should do.
지위를 받는 건 어머, 부탁드려요.
Why is this the CG I get of all of them? Are you fucking kidding me? I get the Dawn Christmas one? Why? Fuck off! I want the pretty... Has the art changed? I don't think it has. There's no way it has.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이
Yeah, I don't think so.
된답니다. 타겟 포착. 1시 방향. 모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Holy fucking yap. Still stuck on Canto 1. Damn, he talks a lot now. From let's visit the world of wonders to I won't let the impertinence of the world hold me down, even if everything is meaningless, I'm gonna continue on. Yay! Jeez. Yeah, it's funny that oh, this is a nicer CG to see.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요. 품에 있는 그거
초를 좀 더 밝혀야겠네요.
Fucking Talisman Sinclair.
밤눈이 어두워지실 테니.
Okay, I'm gonna go. It's been 7 hours. I thought this would take 5 max. So I'm exhausted. But thank you for being here. If you weren't annoying in backseating. And again, if you were annoying in backseating, I implore you to look at the description of this stream, because I will be back reading and shooting with my satellite lasers. Not really, I will not be doing that, but it would be funny if I did that. You know what else would be funny? If I said, like, something like, this stream ends now.